Morning, Hugh. How's it going? Just doing the thumbnail for the live stream on the YouTubes, and then I'll be right with everybody. I'm gonna make a new playlist for live streams. Live streams. All right, now I think we're good now. Thank you for your CC videos, so I could do the burn attack at SD Scroll in room 1 and squeaked out a win in round 2. Nice, Hugh. Let's go. Do the burn attack at SD. Let's mute that. We don't want to hear that. All right, let's pop up and say hello. Hello, hello, everybody. I think the first thing we're gonna do is decorate the stream. I think we're gonna have some fun with that. Yeah, not much else to say. I think we're just gonna have a lot of fun with that. Let's start by, we need some Christmas lights. So, Christmas lights PNG. I would like for them to light up though. Let me check. Christmas lights PNG. This might be perfect. Except it's gonna, the green is gonna get screwed, isn't it? The green will get screwed. Here. I needed to take this down before I play the video. Just take a look at it. Family's doing good. Doing a lot better now, that's for sure. I might be better off doing it myself. Morning, Batlock. How are you? Yeah, I'm tired. It was a long night. I feel a lot better than I have in the past, though, so that's good. Alright, what does this one look like? I'm just trying to avoid green lights, because if it's a green background, then the green lights are going to fail. Oh, there's the blue black shot, too. It's going to ruin everything. Dulo with the raid. What up, Dulo? Hope you had a good stream, brother. I wish it could be black instead. Oh, there's black on this one. Okay. So we're going to do this one for sure. Is there not black on all of them? No, there we go. Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah. All right, let me... I gotta record this. All right, well, we're gonna do this. Let me do one of these. Hit record. We're video editing. Let's go. Wait, I should get rid of the border. Wait for the black one. It's the black one we want the most. What up, Hydrus? Anti-Valor. In-game mailbox? I'll check it right now. I got nothing in there. I got raid completion rewards. That's it. All right, the black background should appear soon. That's the one we really want. Did you get something? Let's drink this coffee. Here's the background we want. We'll put that on a loop. This song is depressing. I think that's the end of the video. Perfect. All right. Now let's go to DaVinci Resolve and let's play around with it. Let's play around with it. I'm going to keep the border off just for today because we're going to be doing a bunch of stuff. We're going to be manipulating all that. So I'll pull a DaVinci Resolve over here as well. So let's bring in that video we just took. First thing we're going to do is cut me off of it and cut all the music off of it too. Obviously we don't want any music. I want the black version of it. Okay, first let's crop the bottom. Boop, bye Dorky. Actually, do we want blue? Because we're just going to put it right on stream. Is black what I want or is blue what I want? I might have to redo that and grab the blue. Yeah, I might redo that and grab the blue. What up, Rello? Yeah, let me redo that and I'm going to grab blue this time. I should not have closed the window. Whoops, bonehead move. Christmas lights PNG. Can we find that again? Yes, we can. This is the one we used. And I think we actually want the green for this one. Okay. There will be Christmas lights, sir. We are working on it. Alright. I need to get lost, though. There. We're just going to copy the green one. And then if we need to, we'll come back for the blue. This music's a little bit better. This is a Christmas list on the service I pay for. The service that a few days ago copyright struck me, so I canceled it. But I still have access until July. If I get another copyright strike from it, I'm not going to use it again, though. Because that shit is super lame. Super lame. Oh, Michael, I'll get immediately demonetized if I try something like that. And probably give it an actual strike instead of just demonetized. Alright, so this one, we're going to get rid of that one. We want just the one where I'm not there, because I think we need to keep the entire screen green for it to work in our OBS. Let's let this play out for a second. We just want all that to be gone. I want it because there's green lights, so I'm not sure how this is going to work. Let's cut this off. Lights for Xmas. Render. Yeah, so what up, Rello? Wait, Rello and Nemesis in the same place at the same time? Question mark. Alright, so with that done, let's pull the game back up. Now let's add that media source we just made. Let's call this Xmas Lights. Go into videos. Alright. Let me just bring this below me for a second. I gotta clean up this scene so bad. I have a billion sources in this scene that never get actually used. So we do want it ahead of everything else. Let's put a filter on it. We'll put a chroma key. See, I didn't do the best of jobs. Hold on. We gotta make it a loop. You see the green chroma is wrecking it. Demolishing it even. First, let's move it to the top real quick. Okay. And then we gotta fix the filter on it. How do we want to fix the filter? Will the blue filter be better? Okay, well let's custom color, select color. Is that helping at all? I'll tell you what, let's go chroma again. But no, we want a custom color, select, pick from screen. But no, it's just it auto did it a green, it doesn't help. Okay, let's go blue. Alright, the blue one works a bit better. You can see why it's fading out though. Let's try the color key instead. Morning Shade. Truth, fake news. Not supposed to give you. Ah, thanks, Jamie. Appreciate you. We are Rillo. Oh man. This is still my playlist, right? That is. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's freaking me out. Let's go color key. Custom color. Select color. Pick from screen. That's somewhat better, right? Is that... I can't tell if that's better or worse than it fading out. Oh, I really appreciate that, Shania. We're going to be getting the Superior 6 one up today. So people can see we're two different people. I think this shade of green, though trashy, is still better than it fading out. Family's doing much better, thank you. Let's do another color key here. We're going to custom color. What happens if I do this? Oh, it starts fading out a lot. Okay, no, custom color. Select color, pick from screen. Did that get it? Did that help? I don't know if that helped or hurt. Feels like it maybe... Yeah, it feels like it helped a little bit. Let's do one more color key. And I'll try to snag another egregious green. Ooh, did that make too much disappear? Kind of, right? No, I don't think that's a good one. I kind of see them disappearing all over the place now. Now that I'm looking at it. I don't want it to be cheap. See, the perfect world, the background be a color that they don't use in the lights. But because they have green and blue lights, like, what are they thinking? And the black would probably get rid of the wires. Maybe that's best, though. Just get rid of the wires. I don't like the green hue. Before was better, yeah. So I think we'll just take this one off. They're not fading out now, right? Yeah. This one, the green phases in a lot more. There's less green. Okay, so this is the best so far. Yeah, see, that's why it's too much colors. I want it to be a little bit easier to get through. I want to see also if I can shrink them. Just make them smaller. Okay. To do that, we will first stretch the screen. Okay. Then we'll make it smaller. Something like this. Be something like that, about the halfway mark. Actually, I'll just copy paste this one. Is this the big one? That's the big one. So we can move this one over. Let's maybe cut this off. Have it come up so it... Oh, that looks better. How's that? That's a little bit easier to take, right? It's not as big. Yeah, happy holidays, everybody. I give them a background. Well, this is what I did, right? I made a video, I looped it, and I took the background out. When you try and put in a media source that is transparent instead of filtering out the back, it bogs down the stream like crazy. Like, absolutely crazy. Snow we could definitely get going too. Do we want it to play all the time, though, or do we just want it to play sometimes? Alright, let's see what we can find here. Where are we? Right here. Let's go. Playful Snow PNG. Okay, yeah, we could do that. Let's play with that one. See what it's like. I gotta get gone. I gotta get rid of the lights. I gotta get rid of a lot of stuff for this. Hold up. Okay. You know, everything else is fine. Xmas lights need to get turned off. This one could be deleted. And then you turn the webcam off. Also, let me just delete a bunch of crap. Okay, we'll do quick recording. Those lights are very tame. I don't know if those lights could cause seizures. But I'm not a doctor either, so I'm not sure. Okay, let's go back to resolve. Let me bring you guys over there. Bloop, 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 bloop. I mean, I could make it a trigger fire. It could pop up and we could let it run for like 10 minutes. Call it like the Christmas band. I won one, I lost the other. So the one where I lost on the second scroll attack because I didn't because I ulted and pushed the Doom. He watched the stream 100% because he did a burn attack against the Dorm Secret Defenders and he cleaned it up like that. And he one-shot my Skrull using Red Guardian, Eternals, Emma, Apocalypse, so I took that Undying team and threw it in the garbage. I threw it in the garbage! Just get rid of the music. Oops. Want to get rid of this little play part. Oop. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. I couldn't beat Note 10 in Black Cat Scourge, by the way, with some bullshit, even with GG. Damn. Black Cat's a bitch. Let's go Snow for Xmas. Alright, that's done. Let's pull this back up. And the lights. We have it all on. And then... you know what? I would like to decrease the speed that these play, actually. Is that something I could do in OBS, or do I need to do that in my other program? Let's go. I think I need to put that in OBS. I think I would like the lights just to transition a lot slower, because it's pretty quick right now, right? Oh, it's just a new look that people weren't aware of. That's all it was. Let's do this one, though. Let's go Snow Falling. I think the Snow Falling can be on top of everything. Alright. Filters. Can we simply chroma key this one out? We don't see it at all when we chroma key it out? That's crazy. Okay. So chroma key not gonna work. Color key. Yeah, green. That green did nothing in the color key? Wow, look at them. They're green. It's green snow. It's fucking, it's an atomic... It's a fucking atomic snowstorm, guys. Get inside your house, or you will come out with superpowers. I think the toughest Skrull defense is just Secret Defenders, unfortunately. Secret Defenders are just too random, too good. Should blow my nose once. Give me 1 second. I did. I forgot I had the wider webcam on now. My bad. I tried to hide. All right, so winter in Chernobyl. Yeah. I imagine the black would be fine if we can get snow, but black. I feel like this should be better. Here. I'm actually gonna make a different scene for it. Let me go ahead, window, grab this, turn it on, turn that off. Transform, let me go ahead and stretch that to screen. Let me just reset transformation. It's a full video, so I shouldn't need this. Alright, how long are you guys gonna do this for? We'll do this for like 10 seconds, just so there's different snow options. Alright, let's do 10 more seconds. Alright, call that good. Let's get that into the resolve. Yeah, the green winter lights are not doing it for me. Also, I want to switch the lights. Let me switch those lights. This is just our green lights, right? Okay. Let's go ahead, change clip speed. Let's have it play at what, 25% speed? Is that better? Is that too slow? That almost looks too slow now. What about 50% speed? That's better, right? 50% speed, I think is better. Alright, let's go ahead and send that one. It'll replace the lights that we have. Let's see, lights for Xmas. Lights for Xmas. We want to just replace it. And then hopefully it'll switch up top as soon as it's done. Oh, it failed because it's open here. Damn, we're going to have to redo it. I think they're just too fast. So we're going to redo those. We want to do a good job here, right? We're going to have this for like the next month. Yeah, exactly, Jutsi. Winter in Chernobyl, yeah. Alright, so let me add this media show. This is going to be Xmas Lights. Here we go. Now, last time what we did is we did a filter. We did a color key. No, not crop. We did color key. I ended up selecting color from screen. Okay. That helps a lot for sure, but we want to do another color key as well. Not a crop, another color key. Again, we want to select it from the screen. Oh, these ones are, no, we chose the wrong green, I think. I think the last time we had like a good green chosen. Are we losing lights now? It actually looks pretty good now, right? I don't see any of them flickering out. Do you guys see any of them flickering out? Favorite Christmas movie? I mean, like, my heart wants to say the old Grinch or Rudolph. Those are definitely up there. But Santa Claus, it's Santa Claus. It has to be the Santa Claus. I'm sorry. I know that's a basic bitch answer, but that's my answer. Tim Allen, the Santa Claus. Jim Carrey Grinch was pretty damn good. I didn't like Elf. I don't like Will Ferrell. I find his comedy not comedy. It's cringy. Which I know a lot of people like. But for me, like, when I cringe, I can't watch the TV anymore. Those lights look better, right? They're slower. It's less action going on. I think it's better. Fine too, I'll be that way. National Lampoons, they're fun to watch too. Yeah, 100%. All right, we have the snow one now. Let's try and get some non-toxic snow. Okay. Apparently part of the video is immediately corrupted. That's fine, we're gonna cut some off anyway. Okay. Let's try this. Xmas snow. You never watched Elf? I don't think I've ever watched Elf either. I can't do Will Ferrell. Done with the Run 7? Run 7's a handsome man. Can't let him be smarter than me too. Alright, let's try this now. So filters, we do want a color key, but we want to select the color, pick from the screen. We just want darkness to be gone. Oh, that's so much better. Look at that. That's so much better. I don't know if we want to play it on a loop, though, or not. Also, I think we want 2 of them. Because it seems to be very centralized. That's much better, right? I want gammas now. This seems better, right? Bam, bam. This seems better. Now, we gotta get rid of that white border there, because that's gonna drive me nuts. So, the last thing I want, I think, is a Christmas tree. Maybe some presents. Well, that's kind of nice. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I wonder if Christmas tree's even going to be possible. Because it's green. It would need to be a black background. A black background. Santa hat on at all times. We could do something like that. Does it come in black? Oh, it comes in blue. Blue should work. Comes in black too. Black will definitely work. All right, hold up. Boom. There we go. That's gonna be our Christmas tree, boys. All right, there we go. Let's go back up here. Home Alone, that's a good one. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab that tree. Let me show you what I'm working with over here. Bloop, bloop. I think it's gonna be the black background that we want more than anything else. And we'll take this off here. Christmas tree. All right, now let's go bring that tree up. Media source, Xmas tree. Boom. We want definitely a filter on that guy. We'll do a color key again. Taking the black out worked great on the snow. Oh, sorry, the tree's not looped. There we go. Oh, tree looks pretty good, right? Tree looks pretty dope. Want it to be way smaller, mind you. Probably up like right here, maybe. We'll throw some presents underneath it. What do you guys think? I think that's good. Tree with some presents underneath it. Maybe I could put Santa on a loop. He'll run over every once in a while with some toys. We can just get regular presents. Morning, Cap. Let's go, presents. PNG. Your face is... Aw, thanks. Thanks, Rello. I did not expect that from you. But I'll take it. That's more my style. There we go. Presents. Here we go. Image. Xmas presents. Okay. Make those real small. And they'll kind of like suffocate the tree, I guess. You gotta make them smaller. Not the tree, the presents. Something like that? Is that too much? Is that too little? I think that's pretty good. I'm feeling festive as fuck. What up, Rody? Good morning, good morning to you, sir. Just looking at my geographics today. I was looking. We got a lot of people from around the world watching stuff a little bit here, a little bit there. I think it's great. Kiddos are doing much better, Dulo. Appreciate you asking. What did you say, Jerry? You said tickle my ass if I'm wrong. But does Zatanna already know who's being released? Probably. It's easy to be right in your speculations when you're doing reverse engineering from already knowing the answer. You're gonna see other envoys start doing that shit too, though. So it'll be fun. I don't think Spider Slayer is gonna be a bad build. I think it's just gonna be like a very luxury build. All right, I want to decorate the other scene as well. Why I'm building spiders? Just because mechanically is not as interesting. Let me group all these into group selected items into Xmas scene. I don't think it's the end of the world to get them leveled, mind you. So I can just turn it all off at once. We can turn it off and on. We can make this like a command, a trigger fire too. We could do that. I thought it was funny, Mobile stitching up Valiant Heartgrave in his offer review. Yeah, I mean, look, if Tana's gonna do it, everyone can do it. And I'm not gonna get in the argument of I figured it out. Look, I figured it out because, you know, Rogue is Nightcrawler's stepsister, so that makes Gambit his stepbrother, so Gambit! What? You fucking liar. Relax. You're so full of shit. I don't even care. So full of shit. And people giving him cover, like you're coping. You're hard coping. Look, it's fine. No, you know what? I gotta relax. I was about to be so mean. I need to relax. Don't egg me on, okay? We need to relax on this, all right? Gonna get me in trouble. All right, so I want to bring the snow, the Christmas. I want to bring all of it over. Hold on. Let me copy this whole thing. Bring it over here. Okay, now let's move some stuff over. Move this stuff like right here. That's fine. Get egged. I know, right? The Christmas lights definitely need to change. We'll put them like here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, relax. Just one set of Christmas lights. There we go. We'll put it like over here. It's not suspected it's for the money. It's not suspect it's for the money, yeah. Morning, West. How's it going? Don't be such a Grinch. Ah, no, you know what? Everyone get your bag. Get your bag. It's Christmas time. Do what you gotta do. It's double ad revenue month in YouTube. Get your bag. Make sure you buy your kids something nice, though, with it. So you got some Christmas lights up there. Where'd our Christmas tree and presents go? Hold on, we gotta bring these guys back up here. The snow falling is still good. Although the snow falling is like, oh, it's not from the top to bottom. That's weird. There we go. Now it's top to bottom. What up, Jocko? Nah, fuck them kids. Yeah, that's Starwood. We're working on our scenes for the various games that we play. Maybe they make this a little bit higher. Can I use this? Nice. Okay. There we go. I think that's better. Wait. That's okay, right? I think it's about as good as it's gonna get. But I think I'll go into World of Warcraft. We'll go to Stormwind, sorry, not Stormwind, Ironforge, where the stuff is. Up to 8k DPCs. Think Goblin's gonna be higher priority than Black Cat? Yes, I do. APOC, Quicksilver, Dorm are all 7 red. Yeah, I do think Green Goblin's way higher than Black Cat. Hey, dog. What do you think I should use against DH Apocalypse in Room 3? Okay, so Tangled Web is off because of the APOC. There's definitely some one-shots that you could do. I want to say, because it's APOC and not Skrull, if you have a big Sinister 6, you can crush that. Oh, no, it's moving it all over? Oh, that's not good. All right, hold up. Okay, so we'll leave this as it is. As if it's doing it to both. So hold on. If I open this, let me just move the presents in the tree. Did that move them over here too? It did. Oh, that's trash. Okay, so what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I just have to redo it. Explanation for that? Oh, what's going on, Kat? What are we explaining? Let me find whatever you said before that. I do like Tana's content, but I'm doing speculation. I thought did we already not comment on that? I don't want to just shit on Tana the whole time. We have a lot of disagreements. It is what it is. Oh, Green Goblin. Green Goblin, Black Cat. Yeah, I mean, Black Cat she's just not Robbie Reyes. If she was Robbie Reyes, she'd be the most important character on her team, but she's not, unfortunately. So I think Robbie Reyes is more important on her team, even in stage 1. Is she bad for DPCs? No, she's still a great character. Getting her up higher would be fantastic. But Green Goblin, he carries the team damage-wise, and he's just a phenomenal war character as well. So he takes it higher. Got Spider State at level 75 just to play the event and get the rewards. After that, leaving him there. Yeah, I think that's the right move, Roddy. Also, let me pull up the chat so you guys can see each other. That's so rude of me to not have already done that. So what do we want? We want Twitch chat and your overlay. And we're going to get rid of that tree in just a second. Sorry, guys. Sorry, yeah, you guys, Twitch and YouTube, you couldn't see what each other were saying. I think we're going to have to redo all this for this scene. But that's not hard. Now that we've done it once, we can do it again. Delete it all. All right, media source. Let's go Xmas Tree 2. All right, so we'll bring in the Christmas tree. We'll do another one for Snow 2. Bring in the snow. And then Lights 2. Thanks, Sarah. Appreciate it. But you can run as 5th for Superior 6 over Slayer and don't say sus. I don't know. I really don't know yet. Black works so much better on the lights, didn't it? Maybe the black will work better on these lights too. I see rumors of reworks to Cyclops, Gambit, Carnage, and Venom. Do we have any idea about the third symbiote? I do know, and I can't tell you. I fucking love Green Goblin, though. What's the two famous Christmas colors? Green and orange? No. Green and blue? Fuck, I don't know. Oh, green and red. Yeah, true. 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 Good call, guys. Good call. You tell that Relo32 on Twitch to watch it, bud. Yeah, you watch it, bud. You watch it, bud. What was I doing? I wanted to go to the lights. I wanted to see if we can get some red and green lights. No, wait, I wanted black lights. What am I talking about? So it was this one, right? Okay, we can. I think we can still do this. I don't think we got to re-record it. I'll edit myself out. Let's go Black Xmas lights. Speaking of title, is it hard to put Spider Slayer in the team when I have 2 Diamond Electro? Electro wouldn't be the person. Re-render, John? Wait, don't render. What's going on? Black Essence lights? Which one is it trying to re-render? Let me just get rid of all that for a second. There we go. Yeah, like, what's her name doesn't make the list. It's either Mysterio or Vulture. You think when Lizard comes out that Superior 6 can counter SD in Room 1? Yes, because Lizard's going to go first and just crush people. Can you at least tell us if you're happy with the reworks? Yep. Bros, I gave you guys such a fucking elite hint! I didn't have to telegraph it! Figure it out, nerds! Can you at least tell us if you're happy? Yeah, so I'm happy. It's got to be Venom rework, right? And probably Carnage. They're trying to revive Symbiotes. Fuck if I know. What the fuck is taking so long for GG to be in the lead star? Who knows? Where's my Black Tail payout? Don't care, Relo. Get wrecked. It's all good. I just don't want Tog getting it every day. Okay, let's grab these black Christmas lights. Let's see if that does a better job. Lights. Oops. Did it not? Why does it look like a tree? Why is it a tree? Wait, what? Oh, because there's a tree at the beginning for some reason. Why is there a tree at the beginning of this? It's all lights. Okay, crush that. We gotta slow these lights down. I forgot to do that, so that's gonna be good. Change clip speed. We ended up settling on 50% last time. I'll crop out the bottom here. Since it's black, it won't matter. And then this one, black Xmas lights. 2. Can you make a video with your thoughts on the silhouettes? Would love to hear your guesses. Jerry. I already got those others built up. I finished 8 Clockwork Super 7 Red Stars. Would you hoard for Super Skrull someday? No, I'd still do like Nova and Black Cat. It's going to be a little bit before Super Skrull gets in there, I would hope. Alright, let's continue on here. Plus, media source, we want blacked lights. Why is it still the fucking Christmas tree? Oh, the Christmas tree is like above the source. Oh, that's why. God damn it. That Christmas tree was being a little ninja. That Christmas tree really wants to be all over the stream. Here we go. Switch this now to be the new one. There we go. All right, filters. Color key. Let's go ahead and select that black background, and hopefully this is gonna just work way better. Wow, that does work a lot better. Wow, that works way better. Way, way, way better. Okay, okay. Great. All right, so first we want to stretch that to screen so we can manipulate its stretchiness. We also want to have that on a loop so it doesn't just disappear on us. Let's get rid of that part. Bring it over, copy pasta. Bring this over. This one needs to go up. This one. Wow, without the green though, it's hard to like make them reach. I can't tell if they're reaching or not. If we do like this. Something like this. Oh yeah, now it looks great. Now it looks fantastic. There we go. Are they actually doing back-to-back raid teams, or is Scopely gonna us out? And one of the two isn't for raids. I don't know. What tunes are you working on, and why is it Cyclops? My Cyclops has been maxed for a long time, bro. Ever since Age of X. I just put 3 times on Cyclops, so I'm not mad he's getting a rework. Ooh, yeah, I'd love for Cyclops to get a rework. He'd be so fun to do the pew-pews on everybody. That'd be great. Alright, so let's delete this one. Alright. So we want to bring in... So not lights 2. Snow 2, yes. We need to put it on a loop. And we need to put a filter on it. We need to do another color key. We need to, not green, custom color, select color, pick from screen, boom. Oh, I think I accidentally got a white. Yeah, I accidentally got a white. There we go. All right, so, oh, wow, look, it's all like, it's ashy snow now. Oof, we did a better job last time. Will he get the rework, though? Fuck if I know. Why you guys ask me questions you know I can't answer? Is Cyclops, like, the adopted stepchild of Nightcrawler's uncle or something? Is that a thing? If we're gonna be goofy, let's be goofy. Alright, pick a raw black color. There, I think we got it. Nope, still ashy. X-Tree. If they say Excalibur, then I can expect Kitty Pryde. Kitty Pryde sucked forever. He's about to be all 3 of the hard questions. Jutsi secretly hates me. Well, not so secretly. We did a super good job of the first time. Now we can't seem to get it. It's all ashy. We don't want it to be ashy. Can I just pick black? Still ashy. Is that bad though? How did we get it such a good job on this one? It's like white. It's a little ashy, I guess, but it's mostly white. This one's way, way ashier. Filters. Let's try it again. Select color. Just pick black. I mean, how's that look? It looks pretty bad. How did I get it so good the one time? And I can't reuse that source. Well, that's better. Is that better? Nope. It's really bad. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a second one on. So let's pause. Let's go ahead and add another color key. We're gonna custom select color, pick from screen. Color key. Let's do it again. A third one. That seems much better. Okay, let's play this one. There we go. We got it. We did it, boys. Is Icarus worth Ice Blue 5? 100%, Daniel. 100%. I want Kitty, Rachel, Nightcrawler's Foundation. I want Kitty, Iceman, Rogue. I want a different team for Rogue. All right, let's copy paste that one. We'll pull this one over here. This one can go over here. How's the snow look now? Snow looks on point now. All right. Then let's put a filter on this. Let's do color key, custom, select color, pick from screen, bam, done. At least the tree is really easy. All right, now we just need our presents. That's just an image. Presents. This one's easy. Oops, we need to put the Christmas tree on the loop because it is a video. Christmas tree, make it a bit bigger. Let's make the presents smaller. Nobody needs those bigger presents. Are we adding a 5th to X Factor? Fuck, I hope so. Mr. Dad, sir, I pulled 3 diamonds on Icarus, Hulk, and Dark Beast! You did great! Let me get back into Onslaught. I don't want to face you. Love you ask the envoys all the questions that you know you can't answer when others have already said the full extreme team and full symbiote team. Yeah, people have leaked it. They've straight up leaked all of it. All right, don't ask me to be a bad guy. I'm not a bad guy. I'm not saying they're bad guys, but at least one of them is a bad guy, for sure. All right, so this didn't mess with this one. Good. Although I kind of want to replace these lights. We might replace these lights. In fact, can I just do that right here? If I just switch this and it keeps the same. No. Okay, we got to put new filters on it. All right, because we didn't put a black filter on these. Okay, so filters, color key, select, pick from screen, pick the black, boom. Turn this one off. Done. Done. Oh, they look way better. It looks way, way, way better. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, and then, yeah, we're good. I think we're good, guys. We decorated the stream. Did I hear live long enough to become the villain? Turkey Dad, probably, yeah. When are they going to release the Venom Mummy costume? Have they not? I find that costume gross. I've stopped the villain arc? No, trust me. The villain arc is in full swing. I've just been holding back because of Christmas time. You have no idea the kind of shit I want to talk right now. Nice. Icarus and Hulk are good ones. I like that. All right. Are we happy with the stream decorations? I know it's pretty tame, right? We got the snow, we got the lights, we got a tree. I think that's good though. We don't want to overdo it. Or do I want to put a wreath as the new webcam border? Is that what we want to do? A wreath is the webcam border? X-Men villain. Dorky Dad is the Grinch. I love the face, too. Good one. Good one. Symbiote Spider-Man was the best symbiote. But is he an iconic symbiote? Truth. Batwalk speaking truth. I gotta delete so many things from this scene. You know what? I'm gonna delete a bunch of stuff from this scene real quick. All of that, you can go. Which window capture? We're keeping this window capture, yes. What is Media Source 6? Ending new logo. Stream intro. Okay, I guess those are fine, but let's rename them so we know what it is. This is a video opener animation. Okay, and then this one is video closer animation. We already have a Chrome. Scotty doesn't appear on this scene. Black Hat nodes, no. Display capture, absolutely not. That's how we keep doxing ourselves. Does the border still work? Yeah, the border mostly works. I don't know if we're going to need the border right now, though. Not for the Christmas season. Rode is our mic. So I think we got to keep that one. Notepad can get lost. What is this browser source? Is this my... Oh, this is a sponsorship thing from like 6 months ago. You're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone. You're gone, you're gone. Boom. This is like my main scene, and I have it just littered with all kinds of crap. Look, I still have this on here. Like, come on now. That was from like 2 months ago, I think. Does this still work? Twitch viewer account? Twitch viewer account works. I have a third notepad on here, apparently. Webcam overlay. That was from the thing. This is another one from the thing. Trigger fires we keep on. I have 2 borders. Okay, so one of them's got to go. We'll get rid of the lower one. What is this? Why is this even on here? What is window capture? This is Discord? Nope. Hardgrave, we had him on once. We have a box for him. No to that. And then the rest is good. Alright. Let's group these. This is Xmas MSF. Alright, I think we're back. I think we're good now. I gotta do the same shit every couple weeks and just clear up my computer from shit. I know, right? I'd like a Jubilee Rick. I like Jubilee. The iconic opening of her with the animation, or sorry, the X-Men animated series. And her speed mechanic is nice, yeah. Yeah, it's like they really lean into speed mechanics on raid teams, right? So if there's a character, an older character that does speed mechanics, you might want to consider them for raid teams, but maybe not all of them. Okay, what am I... Christmas is done. What else did I have on the docket for today? Let's look at my stream title. Decorating the stream. Why you shouldn't build Spider Slayer, Superior 6 infographic groundwork. Yes, we want to do all that. We want to do all that. So we would do that here. Let's crunch those. What is this one? Is this just a completely useless one? This is a completely useless one. Get rid of this. Alright. So we want to look at the characters. We want to pull up Spider Slayer. We want to duplicate this one. Oops. Duplicate that one. And I want to pull up Mysterio and Electro. Or sorry, Mysterio and Vulture. And I guess we should pull up Lizard for this one, too. Let's zoom in quite a bit. Does that zoom in all of them? Good. The taking CC, the shit diamond shards isn't even enough for me to want to try for that BS room 1. Yeah, room 1's tough. The Secret Defenders, just the randomness of the Secret Defenders team. I don't know what's in their kit that makes it as random as it is as far as turn order goes, because I just can't read that novel. But yeah, stage 1 never plays out the same no matter what. Axeman was one of my favorite teams ever. It's so fun to play. It's unfortunate they're not going to make a resurgence. I took the priority characters to D3 as soon as I could. The rest have been characters the experts feel can help an alliance in war/raids. And by experts, I mean people like Dork Out, Scotty. Aww. Now they took Hulk to D3 because of their video. He's scary when he's big. Should I just ignore Nowhere Heist team completely at this point? It'll cost me like 12 mil gold to get them to the gear tier. Depends. Do you want to spend the gold for this event? Because they may eventually buff it, so you could just be ready for it. It's not a meaningful amount, especially now that we have more access to red stars and stuff, so it's not something to like rush, that's for sure. Doc Ock, GG, Mysterio, Vulture, and Echo beat SD Room 1 pretty easily, but then you don't have them for other rooms. So I tried that team yesterday, and I didn't get a turn, because if Craven and Goblin get rewound, apparently you get absolutely smoked, which is exactly what happened to me. And yeah, no rewards are currently trash. But, you know, we're always pushing for them to rework stuff like that in challenges. Emily, Poc, Echo seems to be consistent counter for room 1. Yeah, so it just, if you don't need Apocalypse for like a Super Scroll, then that is definitely the move. If you do need Apocalypse for a different counter, I'm really enjoying New Warriors Echo instead of MOE. MOE doesn't seem to have enough controlling effects. It relies on you like not outscaling them, but getting kills on them. And when people are getting these like 3 diamond Robbies, it's just like not happening anymore. All right, let's make a quick thumbnail for this one. Hey, you guys want to see some AI generation? I've been playing around with this. So let's go Spider Slayer. It's gonna be some nightmare fuel. Spider Slayer sucks. I don't know. Oh wait, I should have done Marvel Strike Force. I saw Mobile playing with this, so I had to give it a shot. I only got 24 remaining though. Well, kind of got that right. Spider Slayer. Jonah Jameson. I don't know if that's how you spell it. The Johna? Jonah? Jonah Jameson. Spider Slayer sucks. That actually was not the worst cursed AI I've had. Jesus Christ, what is with the things that shoot out of his body? What is this? What is this? What is this? This is actually, this one makes sense, but what the fuck is this? What is this? Ugh, AI, come on, buddy. You gotta pull your shit together so you can make all my thumbnails for me. Right. Let's create new. Actually, we don't need to create new. We just want to piggyback off of one that we've made. We're not going to use the exact same stuff, though. Should you skip Spider Slayer? Copy, paste, make it super small. Yes. Resource advice. Build advice. Build advice. I'm trying to put like the topic or like the whatever in the corner up here to help people kind of understand what they're walking into as far as the video goes. Do you guys like that? Because I mean, I think it actually hurts the views of the video, but Jonah. Oh, John Jonah Jameson. Oh. Alright, let's get a different Spider Slayer since we just used this one for the thumbnail on the live stream. Spider Slayer. Let's just make this smaller. Doesn't need to be that big. There we go. Are you going to put him on D over Skrull? Put who on D? Room 1 to where's Echo? You would leave out Dagger? Yes, yes, Jawas. Correct. Superior 6 Skrull sounds fun. Now where to put them? Stage 6? Did I spell it wrong? Spider Slayer. We're good. Alright, so here's where I actually use the AI, even though I'm running out. Look at this shit. What is this cursed image right here? Alright. Destroyed laboratory. Is it TC or is it just anyone in your division? So T core, it depends on your ranking. This is hardly destroyed. This is just like abandoned. AI, do better. Vandalized laboratory. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, so let's download. Mobile was telling me like Bing does better AI generation, so I might have to start playing with that. Alright, skip Spider Slayer. What would you use on Sin 6 in Room 6? So it's nasty defense down. Actually, I don't even know what people would be using on Sinister 6 in CC. I haven't had to face it on defense yet, which is kind of scary. I feel like they'd be really good. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we're just going to go through the kits one by one. And then we'll make another little sheet, little page about like what each of these 4 characters bring. And why we would take them over. Now, here's the real question. Is there a world where you take Spider Slayer over Dork Out? Dork Out is giving health, right? 40% max health is a lot. He gives a block chance. That's pretty big. He gives 50% damage to Green Goblin. Spider Slayer. Sinister 6 allies gain 20% damage. So he's giving more damage than Dork Out is. Jutsu, what would you use on Sinister 6 in Room 6? I would probably just mirror it with like a Vulture instead, because your Vulture on offense is the only way to get speed up. Or, oh no, wait. No, because they're not going to have speed up, so he doesn't steal it from them. What would I do? New Warriors gets wrecked because of the safeguard. I mirrored it 4, but it was rough. You see, New Warriors were really good. I tried New Warriors and I got smashed. And that was against a baby Green Goblin. Yeah, sure, Dace. Send it to me. Goblin kills too many in his turn, yeah. 606 punch down didn't work? Yeah, that's crazy. I just got to message a friend who just reached out. Hey, man. Appreciate all the kind words. Bio guide is coming up next. It's just a tad stalled out because you have to use scroll, And I'm trying to find an angle without him, but it's not really happening. If I put out a guide with Skrull involved, some people will lose their minds. But that's probably just gonna have to happen. Thanks, Mr. Kennedy. Appreciate you. Bio guide half sus. Well, there's a little bit more than that. So this was a punch across. This had Craven. Okay. I don't think it works with Slayer. What does Slayer do? You think the blinds are what save you? The cloak blinds? I can see that being possible. Who goes first? Goblin goes first, right? But you dodge the first? No, wait, Vulture goes first. Because you have a shit ton of heroes. Wait, who goes first? Vulture or Goblin? Let's play around with it. Spider Slayer instead of Doc Ock. I guess if you're just trying to burn for efficiency, Spider Slayer would be better. He'll do more damage. He'll give the characters more damage. Because he could use his special turn 1, which attacks all enemies. If there are any Spider-Verse enemies, attack those enemies for 400 piercing instead. On spawn, apply offense up to self and all sinister skies. That makes him pretty good. You go with Gwen, and then with Firestar, then Vulture goes, and then Goblin, I believe. Okay. That offense up could do a lot of work. What stage is this in, Speakable? MSF Big T, thank you so much for the sub, and thank you so much for the affiliate well wishes. Appreciate all you guys making this this whole thing that we're trying to do here. Thank you for supporting it. That was room 6. So the defense down. So Spider Slayer giving offense up, and then the D down doing work. Who goes first there? You're saying Goblin goes first. Well, if Goblin goes first, then it's not like there's a bunch of defense downs from Vulture. Mysterio dupes feeding Deathpool. Dude, those Mysterio dupes don't really die when they're built that high, though. That's kind of the problem. He gives charges, right? He gives charges to Green Goblin, which is nice. I just don't know if Doc Ock makes the team over Spider Slayer, actually. Or do you keep Vulture, Mysterio, and then you throw in Lizard instead? Mr. Kennedy with the sub. Thanks, Mr. Kennedy. You're the best. Let's check out our streaks we're going on. 7 months for Mr. Kennedy and 11 months for Mr. Big T. Thank you guys so much for the continued support. You're the best. Tried some Eternals action, but goofed up and brought Fury into Vulture. That could be brutal. That could be pretty brutal, yeah. Thanks, Red Doggy. Do we want to skip Spider Slayer? The offense up on spawn is interesting. I think Blizzard has to make the team. Yeah. New Shocker with the sub. Thank you so much. Let's go. What's the matter with you? Hey, fine in your mind and you look so divine. NGN with the follow. Thank you for following. Welcome to Dorky Den, my friend. The offense up is intriguing, right? Because Goblin hitting with offense up on his first turn is nutty. Busted Back with the gifted sub. Thank you, Busted Back. Appreciate you. And congratulations to Blake T21 on the free sub. That's a hype train? Wow, we haven't had a hype train in a while. Thanks, everybody. You guys are the best. We're just going to go chug along. I don't have that scene up, do I? I think that scene got lost in the translation. No, we don't have that scene. We'll have to remake that scene with the truck. The hype truck.
Oh, dorky.
I need one more ballistic weave to take Noir to gear to 18. You're crazy, dude, though. I appreciate the commitment to the meme. This is the part that intrigues me the most. This offense up plus this damage. Sorry, this damage. For Green Goblin, looks pretty damn good. You love CC? There, yeah, I love CC too. That is probably the best reason to build him up. He seems to keep popping up anytime there's like something to do with bleeds because he goes so quickly. If this was a turn 1 ability, then I would say like always bring him, but it's not. And what is his speed? I think he's pretty slow, isn't he? 122. So on his team, he goes last, doesn't he? On a 1.9 Puncher Cross with Slayer, New Warriors fail. I remember turn order for New Warriors now. It's Gwen, then Firestar. Vulture goes, and Green Goblin pings get rid of dodges. Then spread with Death Pool. But then Goblin goes and kills 3 people, and it's over. Okay. You raged out so much, dude. I feel you. You tell me not to build Spider Slayer after I drop 15 mil on him for the gold spending event? Hold on, Trey. We're kind of... We're looking over this real quick. We're looking over this more. Because the offense up is nice. The 20% damage to Sinister 6 is nice. I don't care about this accuracy thing at all. It's just for him, too. It's not for the team, which is dumb. Then he strikers, so he hits like a truck. Also Slayer damage at 2 gear to 18 is 91k. Yeah, so no, he's big damage. Slayer gives Goblin more speed bar on spawn. Is Goblin only Superior 6 or is it Sinister 6? So this video might take a 180, and it might be why you should build Spider Slayer. In Crucible, Superior 6. Okay, no. You want Spider Slayer. So Spider Slayer gives Goblin offense up, 20% damage, and gives speed bar. For Crucible, you're gonna want the whole Superior 6 team. Vulture and Mysterio are not gonna make the cut. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make the cut. Right, Trey. So yeah, Spider Slayer's damage, just the fact that he's popping Goblin off faster, that's the scariest part about him. I guess Skrull either goes in room 1 or in offense. So Skrull, I think you end up using in stage 1 with Secret Defenders to pull extra wins, or you use him to take out Sinister 6 on the defensive side. I don't think Vulture is still situationally god tier, right? Because the removal of speed up and then giving the team speed. So stacking green, I did test it. I don't trust the test server at all. The playtest server is always so skewed for whatever reason. And the problem is when we're able to do the Crucible testing, we are testing against ourselves, but they like purposely nuke or nerf our characters for some reason. I mean, they say it's just like, oh, it's just, you know, test server limitations or whatever, but man, it feels off. Okay, we need to... I just noticed that the lights were a little bit off here. Let's do one of those. There we go. There, that feels better. Because there is a line in that middle part. It's just like darkened out for some reason. There is a line in that middle part, right? Yeah, it's connected all the way through. Mysterio is amazing. We might just be able to make an amazing Sinister Six defense team. What up, Serban? Quick Q. Can I use Skrull in offense, take out Secret Defender Skrull in room 1 in one shot somehow? Or can anything take out in one shot? Full Superior 6. So full Superior 6, I'm not sure how that's going to go. It sounds like Superior 6 with some Sinister 6 members already tough. And with the extra speed bar going to Goblin in the future, and with the anti-Spider-Verse tag coming in the form of Lizard, Skrull might be needed to one-shot that. Now, if you wanted to one-shot Secret Defender Skrull, I do believe there's a secret... I believe there's a Skrull Masters of Evil Apocalypse team that works really well. That's obviously a lot, but if you have that on offense, you could rip it down. And I think Juicy's correct. If you're dropping anyone... I kind of think we're dropping Doc Ock, not Slayer. I think we drop Doc Ock if we want to bring in, like, Sus or Apocalypse. No Dulo, he still loses the immunity, even with the safeguard. Yeah, I really, 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 really wish they would do it for the X-Men team. I don't think they will, but we'll see. So here's how this video is going to flow. We're going to talk about the abilities from Spider Slayer. We're going to talk about the awesome kit from Mysterio and Vulture. I'm just going to put all the T4s on. We'll talk about the awesome kit from Lizard, because Lizard is definitely better than Spider Slayer on the team. Just for sure with his ultimate. Copy and clear all positive effects from all enemies to self. Spread all positive effects excluding taunt. It's just an amazing ability. And then his second, his special is not bad either. Doc Ock, we can kind of give a nod, like, hey, maybe Doc Ock could get pushed out here. It's possible. And then we'll look at the Green Goblin and be like, yeah, but then also there's the Green Goblin of it all. Once you get diamonds on Green Goblin, all right, and you can give him offense up on spawn and he's going faster, he hits 3 times on his ultimate, so dodges don't really protect too much. It's just over. Just build them all for War and CC. I don't know if we want to build them all. I think there's a mega team for CC and a mega team for War. And I think there's 7 members. So the full Superior 6 with Vulture and Mysterio. I think those are the 7 members you want to build up for both War and Crucible. I don't think we use 2 teams in either mode, though. I think if you put in, you know, the leftover 5 Sinister 6 members in Crucible, I think they get just shit stomped. And then I think if you take off Doc Ock, and who else would you take off? Doc Off and Kraven or Spider Slayer? You'd have to take off 2 to activate all the passives in the others. I don't think it works out. Yeah, if you want the speed up, I see that is another thing. Like Vulture and Mysterio, they definitely bring in new aspects. I don't know if any enemies have speed up. I'm trying to think of which characters spawn with speed up that we would even care about for Superior 6. If it was like Skrull with Big Time, and then whatever other 3 characters, maybe then. That's what I'm thinking, Dulo. It's like Big Time, Tangled Web, but you're never going to use this against Tangled Web unless Tangled Web happens to be with Skrull. And even then, because Goblin, 9% speed bar. So he's getting, what's that, 36% speed bar? Does that make him go before 2099, I guess is the question? If that makes him go before 2099, then you don't care about Vulture. You just nail the huge rewind and you go from there. No, but he'd have to go first, right? So, like, if Noir were to go, if there's a Noir on the team, then Goblin's passive kicks in. The problem with that is then you're hitting Tangled Web, so you're giving them speed bar. I don't do my calculations like that.
Hello there.
I do it otherwise. Bendy with the raid, 21 people. What up, Bendy? What up, Bendyites? Bendites? Benders? What up, Benders? All right, so it's 36%, so it'd be 1,000 minus 360. He's what, 128 speed? So it takes him 5 ticks. 2099 is 127. So it's 1,000 divided by 127 times 1.5. 5.24. Goblin goes first. We have to do the same love and support we show him. Where's the grass redeem button so we can spam it? Oh. I don't think, no, I think Goblin goes first. Because he gets 36% speed bar with the full team. Lizard goes early. Oh, true. And they're all Spider-Verse. And what does Lizard bring to the table? He doesn't do a turn meter rewind. Right? You'd probably still want to ult. The ult will take the speed up off. But then it'll also give 10% turn meter. So I'm not sure if that will push him to go. He takes the speed up, but he doesn't take the speed up off right away. So, like, the speed up does affect 2099 a little bit, and then Lizard goes, and he gives 10% speed bar as well. We are the Straw Hat Crew. Let's go!
You're a silly goose.
He gives speed
You're
up
a
to Green
silly
Goblin?
Goose. You're a silly goose.
Where does he give speed up to Green Goblin? You're digging the sweater? Let's go, Abominable Snowman! From Rudolph! Let's go! He copies and spreads all positive effects. Oh, that's right. Copy and clear, and then he spreads it. Yes, he does. So Goblin will still go first. So I don't think there's currently anything on defense that I would want to bring Vulture in over the full Superior 6 team. I want that additional 9% speed bar onto Goblin. I want the offense up, and I want what Lizard brings too. I think full Superior 6 is the move. I don't think, yeah. Mysterio, I don't think Vulture ever makes the team when the full Superior 6 is out. I think Mysterio might. Depending on the enemies, Mysterio could replace Spider Slayer if we're trying to deal with an apocalypse. Right? I think that's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, exactly, Blackout Guru. I think Mysterio versus Apox is something that might pop up. I think he only gives it to himself. It doesn't specify. It says, in Crucible, when this character or Sinister Six ally has offense up, gain 100% accuracy. It didn't say they gain 100% accuracy. I don't know. Slayer gives to himself, not to others. Okay, yeah. The thing about it is he'll probably kill, right? He gives you evades. He does give you speed up. Now, the problem with Spider Slayer is he is given a shit ton of buffs out. So against, like, a Skrull, he'll fuck himself up. The video for Slayer Skrull we put out said he gives accuracy to all. Well, they lied. They lied! So yeah, the problem with Spider Slayer is that he gives offense up on spawn. Well, it's just one of the best parts of his kit, but the problem is against Skrull, right? And then on his special, he's flipping things, which is debuffs for Skrull, and he's applying buffs, which is, you know, buffs for Skrull. So I think this team is really bad against Skrull. Yeah, I think this team is really bad against Skrull. Apocalypse, I suppose, would come in here. Geez, I don't know. It'd be tough. Skrull's gonna get so much, depending on how many Superior 6 you bring in. You're much better off doing a different kind of Apocalypse team, but it depends on who the Skrull is surrounded by. Alright, I'm just gonna go watch him for 1 second, think about this a little bit further. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Christmas! I'll be right back. Does Craven give Safeguard in War? What's Craven's deal? It does. So, how do we feel about Doc Ock Spider Slayer with 3 rejects for war defense? And then Lizard, Craven, Green Goblin, Vulture, Mysterio for offense? I'm just gonna blow my nose 1 second. I'm back. Yeah, okay, so you could technically make 2 teams. I don't know if a second Sinister Six team is going to be good or not in War. I know in Crucible it won't be, because you're going to want to do full Superior 6, and then the rest of the Sinister Six rework's kind of bad. Let's see if Slayer gives the accuracy or not. Right on. Oh, is Lizard out today? We'll be testing it tonight too then. You're going to take him in? I'm not out, Scotty, no. You can kick me out if you got stuff to do, though. Is it like raids or something? If you're studying, I could do your raids for you. It's just the boss node left. Do you want me to do the boss node? You get 64s. Now you do the boss node? Keep my spread rate. Let me do the boss node. You can check in after I do the boss node, okay? I'm on Just 2 Dorks. I need it for video anyway. This is going to be the Christmas video. So, is your scroll ready, I guess, is a question. The worst? You love it. Where's Black Cat? Black Cat should be huge, yeah. And then Hard Light. I think this is the team most people are running, right? If not, simmer down. You have 30. 37. You'll have an additional 30 by the time this is over. You want to slap SD Noir in 1? Nice. I don't know where your Skrull or Apocalypse cooldowns are at is the only problem. What is this nonsense? You... We like as a raider. Oof, game lag. And then Hardlight, we like as a skirmisher. Hardlight not being ISO 5, that's a weird flex. Let's remedy that. This is a team that people have been using on the boss. I personally like using Bifrost. I personally think, like, Bifrost with Skrull is the best call. Coolest Life Fox in game, part of Titan's Fury Alliance? I do not know that person. Like, I personally like... Where's the Bifrost? I personally like doing this. Where is he? I personally like doing this. Bifrost and follow up with Pegasus? It doesn't sound very good. Why don't you go for the one shot? You gotta go for the one shot. You gotta have the big bows. The big bows. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're gonna do a boss battle on difficulty 2.2. Now, this is the team that I like to use if you're going for the one shot. If not, I'm seeing a lot of people, including Scotty, saying just hit with straight Pegasus. Or sorry, hit with straight Bifrost, then hit with Pegasus. But sus Bifrost can one-shot this node. And we're going to go through it wicked fast, record speeds. Let's get down to business. And yeah, you can see we got all our Christmas stuff out. We got some Christmas music going. The old saxophone. Now, is this a guaranteed win? No. No, it's not. You could easily die dealing with the Dormammu revives and all that. You could also very easily time out as well. Skrull Ultimate is forever away, so that's not helpful either. We'll get a good rewind here. Obviously, we're able to rewind everybody but that Quicksilver, so we got to kill him as quickly as possible. Let's go ahead and let's flip the stuff over on that row. We want her to have the Disrupt. Now let's get speed up on our team, plus offense up, and then we'll go ahead and lay the ult down. This is going to do great damage, and it's going to put out a vulnerable. Now, Quicksilver can't revive. He's still the one we need to kill first, because we want to make sure we're not getting wrecked by not being able to rewind. All right, let's go ahead and let's throw this ultimate. This is going to kill a bunch of people. We want to hit a striker enemy here. All right. The boss here, the Mockingbird, does have a striker, so let's go ahead and take her out. All right, so Red Hulk now has 3 charges. He also just lost his first life. Let's go ahead and get a stun on him. And now when we kill him, he'll be dead for reals. For realsy reals. And yeah, I'm going to have to play a little bit faster and do a lot less talking. All right, let's do one of these. All right, we're going to put the ability block over here because we do want to control that rogue. Actually, it looks like Morgan's about to take her turn. Sure do wish we could see debuffs in a more meaningful way. All right, so there goes Morgan's turn. Let's try and get rid of this rogue over here before she taunts. Boom, there she goes. She's gone. Let's stun the Quicksilver. We don't want him to use his ultimate. He's got Disrupt, so I guess we're just going to go for the kill instead. Turn meter rewind won't affect him. The damage will, though. That rogue's not about to go. Let's just do this here. So we got the Morgan rewound. Looking good, looking good. We do... Yeah, there he goes. He's now dead. Let's do some more rewinds. Down to 2 minutes, 40 seconds with 22 enemies to spare. So let's go silent mode and just start killing everything in sight here. All right, Skrull Ultimate. Try and get rid of this doggo, but getting that trauma out there is a good start. Let's get offense up, speed up on our team. We're trying to peel through these charges from the dorm as quickly as possible. All right, we're close to having our ultimate back up. Let's put some damage here. I didn't realize that she already had an ability block, but that's okay. We need to get our res off, so let's hit into as many exposes as we can. We lost Skrull. Dorm ultimate. It's okay, Val can bring everybody back if she survives. Oh, nasty rewind. Nasty, nasty rewind. All right, let's take care of you here. All right, let's bring everybody back. Dormammu being a huge issue here. Oh, Skrull died again. We got to get an expose out quickly. Game lag, certainly not helping our cause here. Let's stun this. Boom. All right, let's stun the Mockingbird before she takes her turn. We're down a minute, so we're definitely going to time out. I probably need to do this without narrating it and then just narrate over it. Will Val live? Yes. Can this be counterattacked? Yes. We got to eat one counterattack. All right, let's go for more damages. Bloop. Speed up, offense up. Turn me to rewind is great. Let's get our Val back up to par here with all of her cooldowns. We can't stun him. Let's do this here. 22 seconds. Let's see if we can't kill at least somebody. I'm not going to waste the stun from Sylvie. Go for the kill on you. Not sure why he spawned in with speed up, but it's or with taunt, but that's fine, I guess. Hit into the exposes. Bring Skrull back. Bring Skrull back. Woohoo! Yay! We got the Skrull back. All right, so we cannot one-shot this. Not talking. And we lost Skrull in a very, very unfortunate moment. That sucked. All right, we want those T4s. We want those T4s. Don't me, Scotty. Let's go in here with Pegasus now, because cooldowns shouldn't be a problem. Can we replace somebody for Skrull? Do we need to? We probably don't need to. Let's just go in. Don't me. Hoping Nightcrawler isn't a raid tune, yeah. The skill lanes, they're very doable with the big invaders. Oh, we have no cooldowns available. That's not great. All right, let's get some stuns out there. Dorm gone is great. Let's get speed up, offense up. Let's crush everybody. Let's give ourselves some more turn meter. With 1.2 invaders is terrible. Oh, I bet. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good, nicely built up team. Sure, let's do the trauma. I feel like we don't have enough control right now for this. Just hit here. Ability block, nice. This doesn't do ability block, huh? No. It does disrupt though, so let's get disrupt on the Wong so we can't taunt. Throw 4 people at it, it'll go down eventually. Well, that's true. I'm not sure if that's optimal, but it's definitely true. Alright, who's Wong and ult here? Alright. Oh, God! Rescue! Alright, Rescue's still alive, thank God. Alright, other people are not. Wait, why is Wong taunting? Didn't we put disrupt and he had trauma? What happened? We're stuck in the forever loop now, which is not great. We probably lose. Oof. Oof. Node 2 is actually the easier node if you have the right cooldowns up, I find. Don't die! No one else can die! Nobody else can die. Also, Morgan's about to rewind everybody and just fuck our day up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, she fucked our day up so much. So much. Res Ironheart. Ironheart does not have her stun up. Rip. RIP! This is why I don't use this to a team! Let's do this here. Not having cooldowns up wasn't great. Don't let Scotty see it. Scotty is watching this right now. Just fuming. Oh, Morgan one-shot her. Really? I thought we could have came back. I thought we were going to have a miracle comeback. We're going to talk a bunch of shit. And then Morgan one-shot the rescue through death proofs. Alright, looks like we're going to be buying a an energy pack. Or buying cores for Scotty. Nah, I'm gonna buy Scotty some scores. Some scores? Some cores. So he can do 250s to make up for it. Most expensive T4s, everyone? Nah, not really. We had all the energy. Let's do this. Merry Christmas from Dorky Scotty? Yeah. Alright. Do one of these. There's only 4 enemies left. Turn me to rewind is nice. That hurt. Ability block. Bloop. We just don't want her to do her basic. Like she one-shot somebody earlier. That was some bullshit. So yeah, am I crazy? I've seen people using this team to one-shot the node. Because Black Cat stops the revives, and if Skrull and Apocalypse are ready to go, they fuck it up. Like, they'll crush this node. So, like, if you end the Bio node, the Bio Boss node with Skrull Ultimate up and with Apocalypse Ultimate up, you can one-shot this. I'm sure of it. Isn't that just, like, the coolest empowered basic attack from a character that took us a year to get ever? I think so. Why couldn't they make it something cool like Surfer's ult finish? Alright, well, that's not a video that's going to happen. I'm going to... Okay. Scotty, if you could try and get Apocalypse and Skrull Ultimate available turn 1, then I want to do that node on a one-shot and show people how to do it. How to do it! Bum 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 bum. Alright, I'm logging over to the dorks. I hope you can feel my ice roll. What up, Dark Terminal? How's it going? Alright, I'm logging over to the dorks, Scotty. You're not doing something right now, are you? I'm logging over in 3, 2, 1. Okay. But we're going to work on this video. So back to the task at hand. I'm fairly certain full Superior 6 in Crucible just makes sense. The speed bar to Goblin, Lizard can't be denied, Craven can't be denied. Doc Ock and Slayers would be the first to be replaced for sure. I almost feel like you would replace Doc Ock with someone like Skrull or Apocalypse first. Give a shout out to Mysterio though, because of the anti-immunity. And in War, I think it's Goblin, Craven, Lizard, Mysterio, and Vulture. With Doc Ock, Spider Slayer going to make a different like B tier team. I don't think you need to build Slayer, Steven. I think if you want to skip Slayer, you keep Mysterio in action. I think Mysterio gives you more than Vulture does. Because I don't think there's any team that starts with speed up in War defense, or sorry, in Crucible defense, that you need Vulture for. So I think you would just keep Mysterio. He seems useless, but it's what he brings to his team. So he gives offense up to Goblin on spawn. He gives Goblin 20% extra damage. And if you like a Goblin's kit, he's getting an additional 9% speed bar. I think that might actually make him go before Big Time too. Let's check Big Time speed real quick. Because if that makes him go before Big Time, then that's crazy. Big Time's 128, right? Because he's one faster than 2099? Yeah. So that makes him 1,000 divided by 128 times 1... Whoops. 1,000 divided by 128 times 1.5. 5.208. Yeah, so Goblin with the 36% speed bar goes first. Am I wrong? Because... what's Gwenpool? Well, he's like... oh, actually, it'll also make Vulture Lizard go first, so it'll definitely go first. Yeah. We went over that. That's why Sinister 6 already count as infestation. Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to think of like how I want to go through this video. Do we have this thumbnail saved? We do. We're switching it though. Okay. Now let's make our page about what we're talking about. Lizard is also an iconic character. He's just fun. Okay. All right. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. So what do they bring? I don't know if I have this face saved yet. I don't think I do. I've been sleeping on Spider Slayer too. I don't think we can sleep on him anymore. Not after the offense up and speed bar to Green Goblin thing. I think it's a mistake to sleep on him. So let's grab Gobby. Vulture. Spider Slayer. Mysterio. Do we have Lizard? Lizard, Craven. And I think we want Doc Ock too. You want the boil on himself. So Spider Slayer is kind of the main culprit in question, right? The ones who are wondering if we're going to be replaced is Vulture, Mysterio. Hey, buddy. How's it going, sweetie? Can I help you? Bro, when you enter a room like that, you don't say anything, and you just stare at me, it's creepy. It's creepy. It's creepy, especially you got the bowl cut. I just said Doc Ock, and you just walk in here with your bowl cut all crazy like. Hi. What are you doing? You want uppies? Uppies! Oh. Hey, sweetie. But you don't touch the keyboard. Hey, do you want up or not? I'm not gonna let you up if you touch the keyboard. Hey, Daddy's working. Sweetie, look at me. I want to see your nose. I want to see up your nose. Is that a booger I see? Let me see your nose. You got boogers. Ready? 3, 2, 1, blow. Good job. 3, 2, 1, blow. Good job. One last time, okay? 3, 2, 1, blow. Good job. Can I see up your nose now?
No.
Look up. You're looking good. Except the bowl cut. No, tush pa. Hey, Luca. Tush pa. Say pa in blag.
Daddy.
Yeah. Yes, buddy? No, don't touch the mic. Okay, sweetie. Sweetheart, Daddy's working.
Daddy.
Yeah?
Down.
Okay. I tortured you enough. You want to leave now?
Hi.
You're gonna hide? Just don't get your fingers run over by the chair. Okay.
Daddy.
Yeah, kiddo?
Hi.
Hide.
Daddy.
Yeah?
Mama.
Where's Mama?
Hi.
Okay. 20% damage. He's hiding from you underneath the desk. He didn't listen.
No.
This laundry basket here is clean.
Yeah.
Daddy.
Yeah, kiddo?
Hi.
Hi.
Mama.
On peut jouer avec la cache ici. Laisse aller travailler.
Big damage. Hey, whatever you're shaking down there, stop it. You're gonna make the whole desk come down. Lucas, you stop it right now. You don't do that again.
Daddy.
What up, Hornet? How's it going? 122 speed. Mysterio brings a lot. So he brings anti-immunity, right? That's the most important thing. Anti-immunity. Focus, max health. To S6. 20, is it 20% for Mysterio? Yeah. 20% focus to S6. Capitalize the T. %, max HP to 6. To extend this a little bit, it's fine. Deflex on spawn. deflex to the entire team. Deflex. Is it 3? 2. +2 deflex on spawn to S6. Wow, he brings so much. Turn 1. It's 2 turn ability block, right? Yeah, 2 turns, 1 to adjacent, and blind on everybody. Jesus. He wants me to ask a question that you have 0 chance of getting it right? Well, maybe. Turn 1, +2, ability block to primary. And then it's 1 to random adjacent. We're gonna, okay, turn 1 ability blocks. And full team blind. Or turn 1 disrupt and heal block. That is what the ult does, right? Heal block, disrupt. They both get an insane amount of focus. Good. Something like that. Okay, perfect. Is there your routine worthy? 100% yes. 100,000% yes. Alright, what's Vulture bringing to the stage? So he's fast. He's really only doing stuff for himself, except for that one part of his passive. Offense down and slow. Okay. Turn 1. Buff strip plus offense down. We're just gonna say O down and slow. Is it 2 turns? Yeah, it's 2 turns. Plus and +2 slow. Yeah, so his turn 2. It's a 25% read mine? Yeah. Mine is 25% rewind to all to full. Okay. But as far as what he does on spawn, so if enemy has speed up, I'm gonna call it just S up. If enemy has speed up, gain speed, S6 gain speed up. S6 plus 1 speed up, clear enemy speed up, apply +1. Is it 1 or 2 turns is slow? It's 2 turns. Apply 2 slow, and that's to all team, right? To all enemies. To full team. How you doing on the leaderboard? I have no idea, man. I'm not even trying to push for that. All right, what is Lizard bringing to the team? So much. 50% resistance, so okay, that's a pretty big one right away. Plus 50% resist to S6. At least not 100. Oh, he's giving plus 3 deflects. Plus 3 deflect to S6.
Hello there.
Valley Fly with the 34-man raid. What up, Valley Fly? What up, Valley Maniacs? Is Spider Slayer kind of all or nothing if we decide to build him? Yeah, you got it. He's like raw damage. He does buff Green Goblin in very important ways, with the offense up and the speed bar. So you could build him simply for that passive. But if you're going to build him up, I think you go all the way. Jumpy McStasm. Let's go! Thank you for the support, Jumpy. You're the best. Did you put buff strip on Mysterio? For his basic, I'm going to leave it off. I'm going to leave it off. Because normally the matches are done by then. I guess his dupes do it? Yeah, his dupes do it. Yeah, his dupes do it. More work for you, yeah. Do you think they will actually rework some of the older Mythic tunes, or I don't think they're going to rework them, no. I think we're just going to get new Mythic tunes. I wouldn't worry about that Mythic tag whatsoever. Alright, Lizard is also... How would you quantify what he does? Copy and clear all positive effects. What he does, okay, so turn 1, copy, clear, and spread all enemy positive effects. And then turn 2, if no trauma, clear everything, right? Copy, clear, and spread. I would hope they are reworking a little, considering they are using the Mythic tag in the next version. I don't think they're going to rework anything. I think Doom is great, Dorm is great. The fact they added Castro I think is cool, but I think we're just going to get more Mythic characters. I don't think that's going to be it. Yeah. I wouldn't be worried about that tag. Like, DD7 is so far away. Debuff clear. Taunt. You don't need Mysterio's basic T4s for his dupes to do it. Mine isn't. I just checked. I guess they inherit it from his passive or else. Well, there you go. Symbiote Surfer, most likely. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Symbiote Surfer is a Mythic character. In fact, I will suggest that right now. There's the Envoy Discord. I left it, so I had to come figure it back in. Feedback at admin. A great suggestion I just received from chat would be to make Symbiote Surfer a mythic character because he was fan voted and is the first fan vote. I think this would be a good move. Since he is bio, this will still create a crunch on a gear type for DD7 and gives options. Win/win. Chat hasn't thought it through? Why not? The more mythic characters we get, the better. That's all. If Simba server is mythic, he will have different release method, which may make him a unique character, which may make him less farmable, and that's not going to happen. He's not the centerpiece of the team, don't worry. On spawn a safeguard. Need I say more for Craven? So he does a turn 1 ability block, offense down, flips immunity. What does his passive do? 60% focus, yeah. Plus 60% focus to S6. I think Echo should be a mythic trait, dude. No legendary confirmed? No, you fucking wish, dude. I fucking wish too. No, it's dope. Alright, so he does the safeguard. On enemy turn. Flip slow unknown. Summoned ally slow. Enemies with offense down cannot gain death proof. He does a lot of damage. So he does turn 1 ability block, offense down. Turn 1 ability block. And O down. Let's do the speeds of these characters too. So Craven. Because I want to show that Spider Slayer is pretty slow. So Craven's at 125 speed. Big damage as well. Lizard. He's 124, right? He's 126. Oh, he's faster than Craven. That's crazy. 126 speed. See, when you just look at this, it doesn't look like Spider Slayer should make the cut. It doesn't. Is Gwenum the centerpiece like she was for Web Warriors? Who the fuck is Gwenum? I don't know who Gwenum is. Let's check Vulture speed. I think Vulture is 127, right? Yeah. Venom Gwen? Oh, that makes sense. Guys, if I ask a stupid question like who is this, and the community's been talking about it like crazy, just know I'm being as sarcastic as I can be, because I'm not allowed to talk about things, and when content creators leak things that they know, it puts me in a morally awkward position where I have to lie to you guys and just pretend I don't know, which is why I do it very sarcastically. Suppose for a silhouette you can leak, everyone else has? Well, that's basically it, Archon. That's basically it. One thing I want for the Mythic tag is some sort of buff that you only have one Mythic tune in your team, aka plug and play, then your team X. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Dorky obviously doesn't follow Tana's confirmed rumor speculation. Yeah. I think I do. I think it's called our embargo list. I think there's some overlap there. Anyway. Alright, we're going to leave Goblin off. We're going to do Goblin at the end, because Goblin's basically the reason why Spider Slayer is actually more valuable. Some overlap, yeah, exact. Guys, you gotta stop baiting me and talk. If you have nothing good to say, say nothing at all. That's like the rule I want to live by and teach my kids. You gotta stop baiting me. I am at the end of the day a meathead and am easily baited. I think it would be very light scopy that one of the two teams isn't a raid team. I just want confirmation on rework so I can start building during the event. So bro, you're putting me in a weird spot. I really want to help you. I really want to help you. Does the event run past Friday? This event runs past Friday, right? Wait till Friday. You're good. Just wait till Friday. You're fine. My avatar? I think my avatar is like Hawkeye? Yeah, it's Hawkeye. Hawkeye rework confirmed, everybody. You heard it here first. Hawkeye rework, West Coast Avengers, War Machine, Mockingbird, Hawkeye, Ronan, and Kate Bishop coming in hot. Wait till Friday, guys. You'll be fine. You'll be A-okay. Alright, Doc Ock. So Doc Ock, he's giving extra charges. He's giving deflect. He gives 15% damage to chargeable, 20% block chance, 40% health. He gives so much. He gives anti-offense down. Okay, yeah, Doc Ock does give a lot, doesn't he? Alright, so plus 40% max HP to S6. I mean, I could be like everybody else and just like pretend I was given permission and do it. We could do that. Or I could like know the answers and then go on Wikipedia and like look up characters and then just like look at their bios and then just stop baiting me, you fucks. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. 20% block chance to S6. I gotta stop looking at chat for a second. You guys are gonna bait me into some drama I don't want to do. It's Christmas time, goddammit. Everyone be merry. Be happy. Why is this not lining up? Oh, plus, it was 15% damage, I think it was. Kind of an awkward number. Yeah, 15%. Damage to chargeable S6. That's not how you spell chargeable. How the fuck do you spell chargeable? When in doubt, copy paste. Ah, cap locks, really? Chargeable. So that is how you spell chargeable. It's just not a real word. If this is Swoga, you would be inundated with do it. Speaking of bait, how are you and Duartic doing? Yeah, I mean, we don't, like, talk. It's fine. It's like me and most of the people in my life. I don't hate him. I don't look for reasons to shit on him. I'm assuming he's doing the same, and if our paths cross, they cross, and it's fine. We're looking at it for both, Kybera, but mostly for Crucible. Because I think Spider Slayer gets shit kicked off for War. Because it's only in Crucible that Goblin's getting the speed up. Thanks, Dogger. How many charges? Is it 3 charges Doc Ock gives or 4? 3 charges. He can extend debuffs. He does healing, right? Where's his healing come from? On turn if charged, 1 deflex speed at maximum, deflex speed at maximum, blah, blah, blah. On block heal self and all Sinister 6 allies for 20%. So on block heal. On block heal. All Sinister 6. We'll just leave it at that. Stereo needs lowering a tad on the graphic, and who are the reworks? Well, the reason he's higher is just because his text goes all the way down to the bottom. Unfortunately. Yeah. He's got 124 speed, right? He's one of 2 characters of that. I think it's just him and Skrull. Yeah. All right, let's go back to abilities. Abilities. We'll scroll up to the top. My OCD. I know, right? Me too. No, I feel it. Trust me, I feel it. No, we don't use Spider-Man big time anymore. I'll tell you what. We can move these since Spider Slayer doesn't really have much. We can do like this, or no, because I want to keep. Hold on. Vulture can come down here. And he can come up here. There it is. Good. 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 Lizard Hawk, Cyclops, and Gambit need raising up. I mean, Gambit's a really good character. Cyclops, really cool canon character. Can we name some other really, really popular canon characters that people may be considering to level up? Will he be viable at 3 yellow, 3 red immediately? Yes, because he does his mechanics. Whenever you face a Spider-Verse enemy, he's going to get speed bar, and then he's going to get taunt, he's going to steal all their buffs, and then he's going to give it to his team. Pretty important. Rogue's a piece of shit character. Fuck that character. Unlimited suck. Unlimited sucks. Jubilee's awful. She's underage. Fucking Beast garbage. Symbiote Spider-Man. Who the fuck is SSM? What does that even stand for? Stands for Sucky McGlucky. Alright? Wolverine next 23 since she's Deadpool 3. Well, that'd be fucking cool, but no. Sinister 6 feels like what Unlimited X-Men should have been like in CC. So we had a taste of what Sinister 6 was like in the last season where like Uncanny had the Astonishing Text. We had a lot of cool stuff for that, right? Dogger with the gift sub. Thank you so much, Dogger. You're the best. I think we're good. I think this is just enough talking points to go on. I want like a New York backdrop now. New York Marvel. Sucky man. Must be a good character. I don't know about that. We need to fix this. This needs to be darker. There you go, that's better. Has it been snowing your way at all? Yeah, we got snow out here. These guys went in my area, like no snow, not normally, usually 2 to 3 snow. Yeah, no, we got snow. We have, we don't have a foot of snow. We might have like 6 inches. I got to use the snowblower yesterday. It was great. S6, not Green Goblin. Alright, Let's go ahead and dupe this one up in case we need to work on it again. What Goblin needs. Dorky has gamma radiation still earlier too? Yeah, I did. No, I'm in Ontario. Yeah, right, Luke? Did you guys hear that? He just... I don't know what happened to Luke. He lost his fucking mind out there. Something pissed him off. He got mad at something. I bet his mom, like, denied him some toy or something. So the kid not getting his way? Exactly. Do you need help, Lucas? That's not a I'm hurt scream. That's not a help me scream. That's an I'm pissed off scream. And now he's chatting. Okay. Now he's just chatting. So it is what it is. Speed and offense up. This is the only way he gets offense up on spawn, right? He must be playing Marvel Strike first. Yeah, he's doing his crucible right now. This is the only way he gets offense up, right? On spawn, anyway. I'll just leave the empowered ability in there. It doesn't really matter. He doesn't, like, steal it before he does his ultimate, right? It's the only way he gets offense up. He gains offense up if you open up with his special. He gains offense up. Okay. Unique for gobs. You think the $15 to buy him is worth it? Well, or just take someone else. Oh, I mean, if your debate is take somebody else or spend $15 on Goblin, spend the $15 on Goblin if you can afford it. Money's relative. If it means one less gift for your Christmas kids, don't do it. If you're good, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Not touching Rhino? No, I don't think it's worth it to make a second Sinister 6 team. Even for war, I think you just do the one. Quicksilver 7 red, Red Hulk 7 red, or Nova 6 red first. Quicksilver. Quicksilver 100%. Yeah, so if this is the only way we can get Goblin offense up turn 1, I think that's important. Xmas gifts are overrated. What about X-Men gifts? Dorgy, do you think will be the best 5-man Sinister 6 team CC team? I think just the pure Superior 6 is going to be the best. That's what the video is going to kind of highlight when we look at this. Fill speed by 9% per Superior 6 ally. So Spider Slayer giving this is important. Now Spider Slayer also giving the offense up on spawn. Lets you ult harder. It lets your Lizard ult harder. Your Superior Slayer is going to smash, having offense up. And your Doc Ock is going to do nothing with it, but it's fine. You get Piggy Bank, you break down, plus no kids? Fucking let it fly, brother. Let it fly. Gotta go dad type things. We'll catch a bit. Nice. Later, Dugan. Oh, sorry, I butchered that name. I don't know how to say that name. Later, though. Have fun. I made 2 Sinister 6 for CC. Not going great yet. Second team is beat by Sinister 6 with more efficiency than Infinity Watch. Well, there you go. I'm trying to think what I don't have 5k DPCs. Should I get the 7th red on Apocalypse or wait for sus? Get the 7th red on Apocalypse. 100% get the 7th red on Apocalypse. It's crazy. It's so good. You should do a new war meta video focusing on all the different sus teams and Apocalypse variants popping up. Would be fun. So many counters out there. Some good ones and not so good. Like so many sus and epoch variations going on. So like for every sus variation, we're using Gamma Apocalypse, basically. And then for Apocalypse teams, I'm sure there's a lot of counters, probably out circling around Undying teams for the most part. When are they giving out Black Cat rewards? Probably soon. Given the event happening right now, I would caution to save some gold for the reworks coming and not spend it all on the orbs that are meh. Yeah, if you're not super high in the war rankings, you probably want to save some of the gold for Friday. Yeah, so the war database stuff, it was so overwhelming. I really tried to keep up with it, but I always ended up just like staring at my computer screen trying to figure out what the next step was. Spreadsheets I can't do. I can't do the spreadsheet. I could do the video. I could do the guides for the video, but spreadsheet, I black out. I straight up black out. My whole body shuts down. Everything shuts down. That's why Scotty does the math for the videos. I was just like, I'm done. Oh, Abomination can't stun sus unless there's a trauma, but it's the Red Hulk getting the disrupt out there. Or sorry, the trauma out there. The shorts were good. The shorts, yeah. The shorts took a lot of effort, but I enjoyed doing them. I thought they were very informative. They didn't seem to get the amount of attention I thought they would, was the thing. But that's, I think, because so many people go through shorts on their phones regularly. And I think if you're just going and you're just trying to, you're in bed, you're in the toilet, you're just trying to be like stupidly entertained real quick, you're not going to sit and watch a guide like that. Spreadsheets. Collab with Updog. He does the infographic with video links and you do the video. That could be cool. I like Updog. He's a good guy. Oh no. Lucas is at the door. Same way to the event breakdown in 90 seconds or less, and it got too hard to do quickly. Yeah. We still need a new Maxie's Characters Out video soon. Ah, yeah. Yeah, me, Scotty. Did we not do one of those recently? No, we did it for our respective modes. But I think me and Scotty should just do like an overall one again. Oh, we could do that. All right, let me focus on this one first real quick. Hold up. So easily distracted. I'm like a cat in front of a Christmas tree. Yeah, Luke? I'll tell you what, buddy. If you learn to turn a doorknob, you can come in. No? Okay. Well then, don't worry about it. If I'm not worth learning to turn the doorknob, you're on your own, kiddo. Or counter graphic, by the way. This hurts my eyes. Okay, scrolling it makes it a lot better. He does a really good job. Don't use this. Never use this against a pre-taunt. This is very particular. You need skirmishers. See, that's the thing. There's so much that goes on into some of the counters that, like, the infographic is not wrong anywhere. It's just you need to know the very specifics. This is not close. Use Hawkeye. Hawkeye has the shield tag, so he gets defense up on spawn from the yo-yo. Scotty just logged me out. Age for Age Darkhold? Where's that? You mean Dark Hunters? Yeah. Go check on it. You're good, Scotty. You're good. Electro or Spider Slayer? I would do Spider Slayer AOS. Yeah, I mean, that you could do that if you have very particular skirmishers. You can see he does have Falcon here, which is the right call. You need like everyone else except Elsa to be a skirmisher, though, to make sure you get off that pre-taunt. And never do it against Captain America. It's a 50% lose rate. I like it. He does a really good job. He does a really good job. If I were to... Here's what I would need. Because I'm very unaware of common defensive teams now. Because we see always the same thing. Always, always, always. So the teams that a lot of regular players see. What I'd be very interested to see is a list. And if you guys want to do this, we can open up a channel. This is a great idea. We can open up a channel in the Discord, and people can drop in the matchup they want to see, and we could do like a weekly war. This is how you counter this kind of thing, right? We can be very simple videos. We can try and document that. A spreadsheet. I can't do the spreadsheet is the only thing. I can't. But yeah, I can open up a channel in the Discord. People can drop in the counters they want to see. I can then set up a time to get on there and do that. What up, Anarchist? What up, Big Spartan? How's it going? Yeah, thanks, Scotty. Gamma APOC or Gamma Sus? Yeah. Luca! Frappe pas le pod, monsieur. Ouvre avec tes mains. Or walk away. You can see his little feet. He walked away. Do one short video per match so I can show some headlines. The shorts are pretty good. Could I do them in short format? I can do like low effort shorts. It won't be like it was before. It'd be like a low effort short where I would squeeze it in so that it fits in the short screen and then like just a written explanation. Still playing Rumble? Yes, I love Rumble. The channel really makes me shake the cobweb on high school French. True. Talk French. One of the kids, all three of the kids are French. My wife is French. She wants me to learn French better. 3-minute video. Well, here's like shorts and 3-minute videos don't make any money for me, which is kind of the whole point of everything. It's got to be like 8-minute video or bust. But that's kind of why I don't mind doing like the hour-long video and just making sure there's timestamps for everybody. Big Star with the sub. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you, you filthy animal. Thank you, sir. I mean, that's why I always want to include timestamps, because I want to be able to do it in such a way that is profitable, because it's like a business at the end of the day, but also is super friendly. So like, if you click on the hour-long video and an ad pops up, I get paid, right? But I don't want you to have to comb through an hour-long thing, so if you only want to watch 1 minute of the hour-long video, like, that's fine. Rumble raids are going to be hyped. I'm super excited. Super excited. All right, what does Goblin need? Okay, so plus 9% speed bar on spawn per superior 6 ally. Does he need focus? No. Does he need health? I don't know about that. We need videos against the current war meta, all the infographics are rolled. True. Ah, fuck, there's so much I would want to do. I'd want to do infographics to the Patreon for that as well, and they get uploaded. That's what I wanted to do to start. I wanted to do infographics for certain matchups, and because there's so many variants, it becomes overloaded. And always remember, Dorky said, build Venom, Carnage, Gambit, and Cyclops. I don't remember saying that, but Can you do videos on Patreon? I can do videos on Patreon. I don't like it being exclusive forever, so I would like it to go out eventually to everybody as well. Any update on the bot? Ah, yeah. Me and Mac Ailey, we need to touch base. Mac Ailey's going through some stuff, and then I went through some stuff. But we need to touch base. We need to get cracking on that, too. Why not do an 8-minute video with everything in the first 2 minutes, with the other 6 minutes being filler to get the ad revenue? The same filler per video? Because it would still kill the analytics. So, do I care if you only watch the minute of the video that you want to watch and the rest of the hour is wasted? No, I don't care. But if it's only one video where the analytics suck, then YouTube doesn't penalize me. But if it's every video that the analytics suck, I start getting penalized. Hello. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Chicken pot pie. Yum, yum, yum. Instructions unclear. I guarantee an 18 Punisher. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was Psylocke, not Cyclops. Psylocke is... She's Death Seed through and through. She's never coming back. Well, it's not what Goblin needs. This is not what Goblin needs, so... What feeds Goblin? No. So, who's... This font can't do. Who's best? Question, can't do question marks. I think we'll just do something like that, and then I'll have Spider Slayer phase in and explain why Spider Slayer is good here. Just the current ones, New Avengers with Skrull or APOC on defense, sub 6 now with Skrull, APOC, stuff like that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. If it's Cyclops and Gambit, we'll have to make a note to keep an eye on Valley and Hargrave's profile. Look, guys. The glass was shattered, okay? Somebody has now, for 2 patches in a row, said, fuck it, and just said what everybody was, all right? The rest of the content creators are like, bro, like that's the only benefit we get from being in this program. We end up being QA, and we end up being the customer service as well. So when that was just like unceremoniously just jacked, everybody now says fuck it, and they're when people find out in the envoy program, I'm sure you're gonna find out. You know what was really cool with this AI thing? I was able to do... actually, no. Never mind. Really shorts for Rumble fights, like a piecemeal, but I don't know about YouTube analytics. So for Rumble, because it's actually a vertical screen, that'd be a lot easier. I'd want to do like for PvP matches where I get like ragey or hypey or whatever like that. Now there's hints, there's nudges, and then there's like, hey, this is what it is. You know what I mean? And you gotta straddle that line really well. I fucking love Goblin. Woo! He's so fun to play with in the PNGs because he looks like he's flying, and he's festive. He's all green. Not enough red on him though. He's got that orange color. Whee! I'm flying! Boop. Okay. Conclusion. So if I were to do this video, the problem is that our screens are going to cut a lot of stuff off. So what if I do like this? And then we would pull this up, right? Let's go ahead and reset it. Bring it in. We'll stretch that part to screen. I don't know why it keeps going up there for no reason whatsoever. I'll do something like this. Be like that. We would need to trade. I would want, okay, what would I do here? I want this one to come down, okay? Because I want to be my regular size. But we can make chat bigger. We can make you guys all the rest of the screen. Something like that. That's not bad. I don't hate this. Now, like for the video, more of you guys will be in it. I like that. How do you feel about that setup? Let me check, doctor. I like it. I'm trying to understand why the Eternals are failing. And why Kestrel. If they brought Emma in there, they would get the advantage, right? But maybe... That's an interesting dogger. I like that one. The best thing Scopely can do for the envoys, guys, because I see you guys having that conversation, is very simple. Do more of those spotlights. The spotlights for the in-game stuff, I can 100% tell you that... Wait, what's going on? Why did that show... Why is it showing part of the Discord? Oh, there we go. Them giving those spotlights is dramatically more impactful than giving us advanced information, where then 10 of us are putting out the exact same video as each other. You know what I mean? Because Mobile Gamer, he gets all the views. The rest of us... We could get like our normal-ish views if we're lucky. Otherwise, we just get wrecked. So yeah, the best thing they could do is just do more of those spotlights. All right, so we have the thumbnail. We'll go through the kits. We'll talk about the breakdown. We'll do the conclusion. Big bang boom. Easy video, right? Should be. The spotlights make being an envoy worth it. Yeah. So the spotlight for me, it ended up being 200 more subs. 200, 250 more subs. And about 20,000 views on the video. And to their credit, the video was me showing how to beat Infestation without nowhere. With the team we already had, Tango, Web, and Kang. I think they should do a Envoy Spotlight every week. You know what I mean? It should be like the Wednesday Spotlight or something like that. Twitch drops? Yeah. Twitch drops would be good too. Took Nick Fury, Dormant Eternals. Well, Nick Fury gives a lot of speed to Skrull. You want to bring in Emma. But I do think it's an interesting defense. Because I think the Rogue Gambit there, they're going to be tanky enough that they're going to kind of laugh at the Eternals. But Apocalypse does take the safeguard off him, doesn't he? CM Whip. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's do this video. All right, 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? Today's video, we're going to be talking about Spider Slayer. Because a lot of people saying, like, should I even build this character? Because mechanically, doesn't seem to be doing the job. So in this video, we're going to explore that topic. We're going to talk about what Spider Slayer brings, what the alternative Sinister Six characters bring, what it all kind of means for the team, what the team needs to accomplish, and then we'll give like a recommendation. We're looking mostly at Crucible here, but we'll touch on War as well. Let's get into the video. All right, so let's start this off by looking at Spider Slayer. So Spider Slayer, very basic kind of character, right? So he's doing piercing damage, he bonus attacks, he applies offense up to a non-summoned Sinister Six ally with the highest damage that doesn't already have it, and it cannot be dodged. Kind of a cool little basic there. His special, which is his opening attack, he attacks all enemies for 300% piercing, flips offense up, evade, and speed up, and if there is a Spider-Verse enemy, it'll instead attack for 400 piercing, so it's an additional 100%. He then applies defense up and deflect to self and all villain allies. Now, for the most part, this is good, and the fact that it's villain allies means that maybe plug and play, but also not really. The detriment here is that against an enemy Skrull, this will work against you, right? So that is kind of concerning. The ultimate is kind of his shining moment if the match lasts this long. So he applies offense up to self and all Sinister Six allies. He attacks a primary target for 350% piercing with 100% drain, flipping 2 positive effects to negative effects. Repeat this attack an additional time, so it is going to do the damage, the drain, and the flip again. So you're getting additional flips. He then calls 2 Sinister Six allies with the highest damage to attack the primary. They're going to have offense up. So this is like it's a kill shot is what it is. And the attack ignores defense up. I'm not sure if this means that the Sinister Six allies that are called in also ignore defense up, but I think so. Could be mistaken there. On spawn. So this is where the question comes in, right? What's the validity behind this character? On spawn, he's applying offense up to self and all Sinister Six allies, not Superior Six, Sinister Six. If there is an enemy Spider-Verse, he generates 1 ability energy for self, which means he could use his ultimate turn 1. So if there's a Spider-Verse enemy, he can do ultimate turn 1. For himself and the Sinister Six team, again, not Superior Six, he's giving 20% armor, 20% damage, and in Crucible, when this character or any Sinister Six ally has offense up, gain 100% accuracy. And there's a little bit of confusion here. We've been told he is only getting the accuracy himself. I think this is what the JSON file shows. But in a video, apparently they said it's for the entire team. We'll have to test that. Either way, I don't think the Sinister Six team is like slotted to be the Tangled Web counter. That seems like a complete waste. We have so many different counters to Tangled Web at this point. Who cares, right? Who cares? All right, let's go look at Mysterio now. So Mysterio, he's clearing positive effects on his basic. In War, he gets evades. Who cares? His special, apply blind to primary, but not really. There's 2 characters or Superior Six allies apply blind to all enemies, and he's doing that in Crucible. Blinding the entire enemy team is huge. He's also doing a 2-turn ability block to the primary, 1 to a random adjacent ally. In War, he gets the extra focus. He doesn't in Crucible, so you're probably going to want to make him a skirmisher for Crucible. He gains an assist from random Sinister Six ally and gains an assist from a random ally. So just a lot of attacks coming in. The ultimate, he does damage. If there's 2 Superior Six allies, flip all positive effects. Flipping all positive effects is crazy. And again, that's not gated behind War. 2 turns of heal block, 2 turns of disrupt, and then he summons a mirror image. Who cares again? The focus is hidden behind War, so in Crucible, you probably want to be a skirmisher. Here's where he kind of really comes into his own. Mysterio does, though. Applying 2 deflect to self and all Sinister Six allies, so a little bit of defense on spawn. He gains immunity In war, 2 charges up to maximum, and then he summons his dupes. And his dupes do a buff clear on their basic. It's important to note. So if Mysterio has 2 Superior 6 allies, enemies cannot gain immunity. This gives Mysterio a secret superpower against enemy Apocalypse. Because this does affect Apocalypse, even though Apocalypse also spawns in with Safeguard, he will not have immunity. So whenever we see an Apocalypse team we're eyeing to take out with our Sinister 6 or Superior 6 hybrids, Mysterio is kind of getting like a really close look. So already it's like, is Mysterio automatically better than Spider Slayer? He's giving blind to the entire enemy team. He's doing 2 turns of ability block to the primary, 1 adjacent. He can flip all positive effects. He can give 2 turns heal block, 2 turns disrupt, and he can prevent an enemy Apocalypse from getting immunity. Also, he's giving Spider-Verse allies focus and Spider-Verse allies max health as well, 20%. So that's pretty good. We're going to save our judgment for the end here. Let's go look at Vulture. He does damage. His special will flip 2 positive effects, applying offense down and slow for 2 turns. His ultimate is a 25% turn meter rewind. His passive is very selfish. So his passive, he gets speed bar per hero. On ally or enemy death, he gains deflex and he fills his speed bar. He gets block chance per hero, gains drain, and if he's 2 or more Superior 6 allies, Sinister 6 allies gain 50% drain. So that drain is nice. Now, the part for his team is when he has 2 Superior 6 allies, and any enemy has speed up. That's important to qualify. The enemy has to have speed up. Well, he applies speed up to self and all Sinister 6 allies, and if this is on the offensive side, he clears speed up from the enemies, and he applies slow for 2 turns to all enemies. Here's the thing. This is definitely better in war. There's lots of enemy teams that spawn with speed up in war. Makes this very valuable. In Crucible, we kind of touched on this when we talked about Spider Slayer. This is not like a Tangled Up counter. So we're not looking at 29 being like, oh, we'll use Sinister 6 because, 29 starts to speed up. Same with Big Time. Unless it's like a Big Time scroll, then possibly this comes into play. Secret Defenders, they don't get speed up on spawn. Gamma doesn't. Unlimited doesn't. Black Order does, which is why we're using them there right now, but it feels like a waste. Quicksilver doesn't. Darkhold doesn't. So it's... This part of it seems like, although it's active in Crucible, is more catering towards the war counters. So from that regard, I would say that Vulture is kind of a selfish character. He's not giving as much to his team as Mysterio and possibly Spider Slayer. But again, we'll save our final judgment for the end. Lizard. Is there any world where we would rather, stash Lizard than Mysterio? I'm not going to hold my judgment here. Yes. No. No way do you want to bench Lizard. His turn 1 ability, copy clear all positive effects from all enemies to self and spread all positive effects, excluding these, to the entire Sinister 6 team. He's faster. He gets deflex to the Sinister 6 team. If there's a Spider-Verse enemy, he's the first character to go. He gives Superior 6 50% resistance. Lizard might be the second best Superior 6 member. He might be. I'm super excited to get my hands on Lizard and play with him. Lizard is a phenomenal character. His special is also going to clear a bunch of negative effects. He'll heal from it as long as he doesn't have trauma. And he does a bunch of cool stuff too, right? Lizard's a fantastic character. Let's go look at Kraven the Hunter. So Kraven, he is just doing damage, playing offense down. His special is a turn 1 ability block, flipping immunity, and giving offense down to each target. So that's kind of the chain. Only the primary target gets flipped immunity and ability block. In Crucible, he'll also apply ability block to all controllers, and he gains extra crit chance against support. Cannot be dodged, cannot be counterattacked. His ultimate is a bunch of damage. Offense down, slows, flips all death proof, flips stealth. He clears his own charge. This isn't clear enemy charge. Don't get that mistaken. And if a target is offense down, he'll apply 2 additional bleeds and apply slow. Because this is his turn 2 ability, that's normally what's going to happen. Alright, so what does he bring to his team, besides the ability block, the offense downs? So if there's 2 or more Superior 6 allies, he applies Safeguard to them. He applies Safeguard to the team. That's an automatic bring, alright? What has made the Infinity Watch team last the test of time? It's been Safeguard. So, when this character gains charge, they not have charge, he flips stealth and disrupt on all enemies as well. On enemy turn, he'll flip slowed on a non-summoned ally, so he's protecting you from falling behind. He also flipped that heal block, so whenever Doc Ock does a block, he's then healing the team, not getting cucked by the heal block. And enemies with offense down cannot gain death proof. And to top it all off, he's giving 60% focus to the Sinister Six allies. All right. Again, very good character. Definitely not going to be the one to sit out. So let's look at Dork Out then. Dork Out does slow on his basic. He does summon. He applies charge. That's important for characters like Green Goblin. Like, who else is charged on this team? Craven is charged. Spider Slayer is not charged. Electro is charged. Not really. We're not talking about Electro here. But the charge is most impactful on the Green Goblin passive, which we're going to talk about in a second. He's also then summoned in, most likely, Shocker. Shocker is then giving you offense up. He does a turn rewind on his second turn. Very impactful ability. The ultimate will flip positive effects and prolong the negative effects as well. Cannot be counterattacked or dodged. And then on his passive, he has so much for his team. Like, Green Goblin is definitely the damage leader on his team, but Dork Out is the mechanics leader on his team, okay? So he's giving chargeable Sinister Six 15% damage. He's giving all Sinister Six block chance. All Sinister Six 40% max health. That's a lot of health. He makes them basically immune to offense down, unless it's a flip. I think flips they bypass that. Whenever a character drops below 20% life, he'll fill that character's speed bar by 100% and clear hero block, okay? So this filling their speed bar by 100%, if they're not dead, they're then getting to kind of take an enemy out with them, or at least do something impactful. So this is very important to the team. On block, he'll heal self and all Sinister Six. So he doesn't just heal one character. He heals everybody for 20% of his max health. And then on turn, if charged, gain deflect plus 2 speed up to a maximum of 5. Apply 1 deflect, 1 speed up to a maximum of 5 to all adjacent allies, and then lose 1 charge. So it's important to do his position. So Dork Out, another very impactful character. And the last character we want to talk about here is going to be Green Goblin, the newest legendary character. He, of course, makes this team. But I want to talk about what he brings to the team and what he benefits from. So, his basic does defense down, in Crucible, extra crit chance on Spider-Verse for each Spider-Verse character that is present. That includes offense and defensive side. His special, he'll gain offense up. It's important to note, on his special, he does gain offense up and speed up. Clears barrier, huge rewind, flip positive effects, apply trauma, heal block. In Crucible, apply 2 trauma instead. If the primary target has safeguard, instead gain offense up and speed up for 2 turns. Attack primary, reduce speed bar by an additional amount, okay? His ultimate, which is his opening ability, doesn't gain offense up here. Keep that in mind. Clear barrier on all enemies. Attack all enemies for 150% damage plus 75% damage against any target with safeguard. Flip 1 positive effect to negative. Apply heal block. Blah, 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 blah. Reduce speed bar by, this is 10% total when you have a full Sinister Six team. Remember, for every Sinister Six member you take out, maybe to put in Apocalypse or Skrull, that is being reduced by 2 times 3, okay? Because he's going to repeat this attack 2 times, which means he does it 3 times total. So that's a 30% rewind with the full team. Damage, it'll put trauma out if the enemy doesn't have any sort of buffs, which is fantastic. And if this character has 1 or more Sinister Six protector allies, apply safeguard to all Sinister Six. One of the other reasons why we're going to be bringing in Lizard for sure, giving that safeguard to everybody. On spawn, he gains charged. In Crucible, fill speed bar by 9% per superior 6 ally, not Sinister Six. Very important. 9% speed bar on spawn is a game changer in a lot of different matches, including, we got to remember, Skrull. So Skrull gets a lot of speed bar on spawn for buffs. We want to make sure we're maximizing our Goblin speed if we're trying to use him to take out that enemy. On Crucible offense, apply 2 defense up to self and all superior 6 allies. That is his empowered ability. You can kind of ignore that. It's not something he brings to the team. It's something that happens automatically in this current season. So while he's charged, he lowers damage of all enemies by 15%, lowers resistance by 200, and ability blocks and vulnerables cannot be applied to self and all Sinister Six or any Sinister Six allies. This is another reason why Dork Out is really good with Goblin. Keeps him charged, keeps this passive active. At the end of a turn, if this character has charge, he's attacking, he's applying defense down, speed up, all that kind of stuff, and losing 1 charged. All right, let's break this down to kind of a simpler deduction here. Now, we're going to look at everybody but Green Goblin, because Green Goblin we know 100%, 100,000% is going to be making the team after reading his kit. And as you can see, it's pretty skewed right away. So Spider Slayer is giving 20% damage to Sinister Six. He's giving offense up on spawn. He does big damage. He has 122 speed. So he's not the fastest character on the team by far. Vulture, in short, if the enemy has speed up, Sinister 6 gains 1 speed up. He clears the enemy speed up, applies 2 slow to the full team, and then on his first turn, he does buff strips, 2 offense down, 2 slow, and on his second turn, 25% turn meter rewind with 127 speed, meaning he's going very quickly on the team. So he is an impactful offensive character for sure. Remember, all that passive stuff is on the offensive side. Mysterio. 2 deflects on spawn to Sinister 6. He does anti-immunity when he has Superior 6 allies. 20% focus and max health to Superior 6. The dupes do a buff strip. They also tank for you, which is nice. His turn 1 is an ability block and full team blind on the enemy. Or his turn 1 could be a disrupt and heal block. 2 turns to the enemy as well. The problem with Mysterio is he does have 110 speed, which means he ends up going very slowly. The biggest problem with Mysterio is if he's not getting speed up or he's not having the enemies rewound, he kind of has a hard time reaching his turn, even with the dupes, because the 110 is very, very slow. Lizard, 50% resistance to Sinister 6, plus 3 deflect to Sinister 6 on spawn. So he's kind of doing what Mysterio is doing already. He has taunt, of course. His turn 1 is a copy, clear, and spread of all enemy positive effects. And if there's a Spider-Verse enemy, he's getting an additional speed boost. Let's look what that speed boost is real quick. 40%. So if there's a big time on the enemy team, he's going to go, and he'll probably end up going before Skrull, which will be very impactful. Then Skrull is going to be stuck hitting Lizard, right? So that's very important. His turn 2 is a debuff clear, and he already boasts a healthy 126 speed, so he's not a slow reptilian whatsoever. Kraven is giving 60% focus, on spawn safeguard, turn 1 ability block, and offense down. He does big damage, 125% speed. He, upon investigation, is pretty close to Spider Slayer. Lots of damage, a little bit on the slower side, 122 versus 125. Where Kraven becomes an obvious choice is that safeguard. And then Doc Ock. 40% max health to Sinister 6, 20% block chance Sinister 6, 50% damage to chargeable Sinister 6, on block heal all Sinister 6, turn 1, plus recharges Sinister 6, the Shocker turn me to rewind, he has 124 speed, so he's a little bit on the slower side too, unless he's getting sped up. Alright, so what is the conclusion here? Who's the best? Well, it might surprise you. The best team for Crucible is going to be the entire Superior 6 team. It's not going to be Mysterio, it's not going to be Vulture, it's sure as heck not going to be Electro, Rhino, or Shocker. And the reason for that is because of this guy right here, Green Goblin. What does Green Goblin do? Green Goblin does insane damage on his passive. With Spider Slayer, he's going to be doing extra damage. 20% increased damage to Green Goblin, plus offense up on spawn. Offense up, 50% damage buff. Crazy, right? He's going to be crushing. He wants to ult on his first turn, because it hits everybody 3 times. Peels through dodges, peels through death proofs, all that kind of stuff. He wants to do that with offense up. So that's going to absolutely smash when you have a Spider Slayer. What else does he need Lizard for? Well, Lizard's going to do the pre-taunt. He's going to then put Safeguard on Lizard, because that is a protector. Kraven's giving the Goblin Safeguard. And yeah, he's also getting plus damage from Doc Ock. Thank you, Gnomes. So he's chargeable. He's getting additional charges from the Doc Ock. That's why you want the full 4-piece around Goblin, because Goblin is what's going to make this team purr. Plus that 9% speed bar that we talked about for each Superior 6 member. This makes him go first in a lot of important matchups, especially against enemy Skrull teams, depending on what the other enemy is bringing in as well, right? So it might surprise you that the newest characters are going to be the best for the game mode that they were designed for. However, you gotta remember, Apocalypse exists. And when I did the playtest for this team, Apocalypse was a thorn in the side. Now, we never trust the playtest footage. We just don't. It's not accurate. It never feels accurate. Put that away. But Mysterio mechanically neutering the Apocalypse so that he can be turned around, so he can be ability blocked, so that he can be stunned with trauma, so he can, whatever we're trying to do, right? Mysterio is the default 6th member of the Superior 6 team when we need to take on Apocalypse. When we need to take on Infinity Watch, he'll also help there, removing their immunity. When we need to take on, who else has immunity that's important? Basically nobody. Basically nobody. So when we're trying to quickly kill Infinity Watch members or taking on Apocalypse, Mysterio probably comes in, and he does probably replace Spider Slayer. So that is your decision to make. Do you want to build a Spider Slayer for all the other matches, because it's going to make it so much faster, so much more efficient, it's going to be so much deadlier, especially on the defensive side, If you're throwing this on defense, you definitely want to have all 5 superior 6 members. But if you want to cheap out, Mysterio is the option. It's not Vulture. He's too selfish of a character. That speed up mechanic that he's stealing and giving to his team, that's not really applicable, especially because you can't put that on defense at all then. But also on the offensive side, there's no defensive team currently that like we're afraid of because they have speed up on spawn, right? That doesn't really exist right now. Blizzard Craven, not replaceable in my opinion. Same with Dork Out. So that's my advice for Crucible. Look, if you're trying to have the best Crucible team, you do want to build up Spider Slayer. If you are trying to be resource savvy, you take a slight step down and you replace Spider Slayer with Mysterio. But the benefit of that is that Spider Slayer sucks in war. All right, nobody cares about Spider Slayer in war. It's not that he sucks. It's that Mysterio and Vulture are so much better in war because of the type of enemy teams that you're seeing in war. We're talking about Infestation, we're talking about New Avengers, we're talking about Skrull teams, we're talking about Gamma. All those kind of teams, they want to be hit by a Mysterio and a Vulture combination. And so you end up dropping probably Spider Slayer, and depending on the war matchup, if you also got to drop a second character, you might be dropping Craven because you don't need to feed into that safeguard on the offensive side if you know what's coming at you, right? So if you're trying to be resource savvy, I would say Mysterio is the default 5th member for the Crucible team. But if you want to be, you want the Apex Crucible team, and this is the Apex Crucible team, don't get it twisted, you're going to want to build a Spider Slayer. That's it for this video, guys. I hope that breakdown and just kind of the understanding of how this team is functioning helps you out. If it did, make sure you leave a like and a comment in the description, in the comment sections below. And as always, stay happy, healthy, have fun. We'll see you in the next one. Bye for now. Do you think there's any chance you can make 2 good war teams out of all of them? No. I don't think so. Let me add that to the video. Alright, psych! Here we come back. So a question was just asked in the chat that I think is very important. Do you think there's any chance to make 2 good war teams out of all of them? You can make 2 decent war teams out of all of them. Or you can have 1 amazing team and 1 questionable team. I know there's lots of interesting mechanics on Rhino stripping off charges. I know Shocker, as a standalone character, he's still doing his rewind. I know Electro absolutely smashes. She smashes. But what Lizard is going to bring to the table, along with Green Goblin, that negates the need for Electro entirely. The damage that Green Goblin is putting out with the additional charges, with either having offense up from Spider Slayer, that additional damage, or just from the control Mysterio Vulture can put out. A secondary Sinister Six team is only going to greatly reduce the potentiality of what should be your main Sinister Six team. So I think you build 1 Crucible team, the entire Superior 6, or with Mysterio as a sub, or you build up all 6, so you can kind of have that flex and take out Apocalypses if the need arises. And for War, I think the team, we're going to build up Vulture. We're going to have to do that. So it's going to be Goblin, Vulture, Mysterio, Dork Out, Lizard. That's for offense. Craven can come in there too, and then we're going to probably be subbing out either Vulture or Mysterio, depending on the enemy that we're taking off. Do we need blinds and ability block? Are we trying to do anti-speed? Then we're going to be subbing one of them out for Craven. Arrow. Let's end the video there, guys. Once again, hope you stay happy, healthy, have fun, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye for now. That charge mechanic with Rhino is so important, no one's talking about it. He negates the blinds on the team. He does. I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's necessary. You don't need Rhino to beat Gamma. Rhino's not a bad character. But what matchup are you relying on the charge clear? That'd be my question. What team are you using Rhino for to change the outcome? Mirror match? You should win the mirror match all the time. Shouldn't you? They beat Gamma anyway. They beat Gamma anyway, though. So the inmates have to have slow for Rhino. You already potting that pie? No, not quite. The best Superior 6 team is going to be the full Superior 6 team. All the new characters. The budgeted team would be take out Spider Slayer and build up Mysterio instead. If you see an enemy Apocalypse team you need to take out, Mysterio probably replaces Spider Slayer anyway. Salute. Would Mill Bifrost get Pegasus? Bifrost Pegasus get the job done? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, DJ Donk. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely all have their merits. And, like, the Rhino anti-charge mechanic is cool. Don't get me wrong. We may see it later. Is Tana in a tough spot? A big part of his channel has always been speculation, rumors, and data mines. I think Tana's fine. He's got a rabidly loyal fan base. Right? People love going to see Tana for speculation. Why would he be in trouble? Tana will be fine. Nah. No. They're covering for him. Don't you worry about that. Does him being an envoy limit his ability to do those videos and not give things away? He was always an envoy. He's never had a problem before. He's not gonna have a problem now. Sorry, too soon. Sticky gonna set me off. Sticky trying to set me off! Tana's gonna be fine. Don't worry about him. Let me just edit this real quick. You know, you want the Apex Crucible team, and this is the Apex Crucible team. Don't get it twisted. You're going to want to build a Spider Slayer. That's it for this video. You got an understanding of how this team is functioning. Helps you out. If it did, make sure you leave a like and a comment in the description, in the comment sections below. And as always, stay happy, healthy, have fun. We'll see you in the next one. Bye for now. Hit him with the psych, Dorky. Hit him with the psych. Uno reversal. All right, psych. Here we come back. So a question was just asked in the chat that I think is very important. Do you think there's any chance to make 2 good war teams out of all of them? You can make 2 decent war teams out of all of them, or you can have 1 amazing team and 1 questionable team. I know. There's lots of interesting mechanics on Rhino stripping. Fuck, I hate hearing myself talk. I can hear my mouth breathing from being sick all the goddamn time. How many envoys? There's a lot of people in the envoy program. I had to, I blocked my first person in the envoy program, pulling a Heartgrave. 1 second. Am I missing something? No. I'm a loyal Dorky viewer specifically because of the mouth breathing. Thanks, Bacon. What was I about to say? Pathfinder. Yeah, so I know I did not block Pathfinder. I had to block my first fellow envoy because every time I say something, they would come in with the stupidest shit fucking ever. And I sometimes, as a parent, you give all your patience away to your children. So when someone says some childish, stupid fucking garbage, you can't hold back. Especially because they're an adult. And sometimes adults need to be put in their place. But if you're doing that all the fucking time, it's unhealthy. So I blocked him. Or her. Now what they don't know is that when you block somebody, it still says so-and-so blocked message. And you can click it and you can view it. And I did that for the first time. And the fucking, it's the same. So Heartgrave does this too, right? Heartgrave blocks people so that he doesn't have to engage with them and it doesn't cause needless fights, endless back and forth. Content creation takes enough time that if you're doing some unproductive back and forth nonsense, it's not good, okay? And the running joke is like, oh, I've been blocked, blah, 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 blah. All right? And so I checked, and he did that. And I checked the next time, and he did it again. So it's just like, it really reinforced I will never engage with this person in a one-on-one ever again. I will never raid them. I will never speak ill of them, but I will never speak kindly of them either. I will have no part of them, because that's the healthy thing to do as an adult. And so for all the shit Mr. Heartgrave has gotten in the past, I think that's the right call to mitigate stupid, petty fights. What can I say? Well, let's get into the video. All right. Let's put in our ending and our beginning. And also, I'd just like to say, fuck the Nora, all right? Hate her. I hate her so... No, I don't. I can't even joke about that. She's cool. Has she gotten 1 million channel points yet? Clip it. Has she gotten 1 million channel points yet? I want to be there when it happens. Or does it have... Should she make it like somebody has to dump it all at once? I might have to start lurking in Venora's channel just so I can get up to 1 million and redeem that. She's the worst! Scotty's going to be so disappointed that you blocked him, but he's just always ruining your day with accurate math with bullshit. Scotty's the best. All right, so let's start this off by... You didn't... What happened with the Onslaught? Scotty is doing his... He's getting a promotion, but to get this promotion, he also needs to do some, like, insane... exam quiz, whatever. So keeping up with that was just not in the cards for that. I wanted to step down for a while as well. That's why Scotty's doing like raids. Now that he's doing his test, I'm trying to also help out with raids and stuff like that. But while the Warcraft Rumble stuff is happening, Scotty's helped me out by doing basically everything except Crucible, so that I could focus on making other videos as well. And hopefully when things settle down, we'll get back to doing all the wars and stuff like that too. But Onslaught was just a little bit too much to handle for 2 accounts. So now we have 1 account in Anomaly Detected and 1 account in Mumbas. He's running 2 accounts on the raids, the wars, and the event stuff. 1 account is completely free to play. The other one is not. And I'm doing the Crucibles. I'm doing all the events. So like if there's ever a Scourge, I'm doing that. If there's ever a tower, I'm doing that. I'm doing all that kind of stuff. And then focusing on doing videos like you see here today. And if there's an interesting war, like a big punch-up war, I might take over for that for a video and do stuff like that. When I Cantina Lords, mobiles and Cantina Lords, right? We can never be in the same alliance. Yeah, AD's been solid. I'm gonna try and get AD and Mambas into a raid war. We're gonna get all the guides out, and Scotty's gonna push both of them to do 100% raids daily, and we'll get Mambas and AD to just dump on the Kraken alliances and hit that 100%. Remember when we're going to join my alliance? Christ, sorry, Bacon. Yeah, I should jump in the Discord so I can know people, but that goes against the whole spirit of this like taking the time to make videos thing. And trust me, it does take time. All right, so what is he? That was a fucking hell of a sniff. That was a good place to learn to mute. All right, so that's got to go right there. What am I doing? Fucking blow mid video? Happen. All right, so what is? I think I just did a fucking line right mid video there. Get rid of that. Mambas in the Kraken Alliance at 100% is. We can do it. Of course we can, Brock. We got it. All right, so what does he bring to his team besides the ability to block the offense downs? So if there's two... I'm like holding my breath for this whole time. I just forget to breathe sometimes when I'm doing videos. It's not good. We gotta turn the music up to block a lot of it out. He has big damage. He has 122 speed. So he's not the fastest character on the team by far. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this music. Let's have some fun electronica music come in here instead. Hard to move keeps getting flagged. I would just delete this one. I don't know why it keeps getting flagged for copyright, but it's part of the program I pay to use to not have things copyright flagged. So it's very annoying. I don't know if they and Epidemic Sounds had like a falling out or something, but God, it pissed me off when I found out that whole stream was demonetized. Without saying you grew up in the 90s. Oh. Is that not what it's called? Electronic music? It's the kids with the MDMAs and the vape pens. I grew up watching YTV, okay? And Nick Cannon was a drummer, not whatever he is now. Percent piercing with 100%, because you know 29 starts to speed up. Same with Big Time. Dance Mix 93, 94 was lit? Yeah, it was. This comes into play. Dance Mix were always lit. Secret Defenders, they don't get speed up on spawn. Gamma doesn't.
Minus
Unlimited
48,
doesn't.
maybe?
Entire team. Well, it's a mysterious. The potentiality. I pulled that fucking word right out of my rear end. All right, I want to have stuff fly in here. Fuck, we were on that screw for a long time, huh? No damage. A little bit on the slower side.
True, fair. I hear that too.
Craven becomes he's a fast % increase. The entire Superior 16. It's all right. So let's have all the faces fly in here. All right. Spider Slayer starts with an S. Doot-doodaloo, and then Craven with a K. Doot-doodaloo. Oh God, alphabet's hard. Hold on. Craven Lizard. Doc. Pull it all in here. Nope. You up there. You up there. You up there. Shrink y'all down. What, 0.5 we thinking? No, 0.25. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up to Nick Cannon. Not really, though. I think Lizard is the most important character. I think Doc Ock gets subbed out after, if we need him to. bring you guys all the way to the end. Bloop. Bloop. Not the end. Got a message. Phone storage is full. Okay. He also did get more in that movie. Ooh, baby, really? Good for Nick. It's not going to be Vulture. It's sure as heck not going to be Electro, Rhino, or Shocker. And the reason for that is because of this guy right here, Green Goblin. What does Green Goblin do? Green Goblin does insane damage on his passive with
Nah,
Spider
not really a
Slayer.
baseball fan.
He's
I mean,
gonna
I
do
like going to the games,
extra
but
damage. 20%.
not like keeping up with
increased
it.
damage to Green Goblin, plus offensive 50%.
You turn the desktop down for you guys.
Crazy, right? He's going to be crushing. He wants to ult on his first turn. Hits everybody 3 times. Peels through dodges, peels through death proofs, all that kind of stuff. He wants to do that with offense. Al is a really good dude that is passionate about the fact that people are blocking him because he likes to ask questions or raise concerns. Comes across as bullying. I'm not going to hit an unfollow on anyone that I find out. And I'm okay. Hit unfollow, bro. Your opinion on somebody isn't the universal opinion on people. I'm not even confirming I'm talking about Al. But with that attitude, you could. Anyway. So that's going to absolutely smash when you have a Spider Slayer. What else does he need Lizard for? Well, Lizard's going to do the pre-taunt. He's going to then put Safeguard on Lizard because that is a protector. Craven's giving the Goblin Safeguard. And yeah, he's also getting plus damage from Dork Out. Thank you, Gnomes. So he's chargeable. He's getting additional charges from the Dork Out. That's why you want the full 4-piece around Goblin, because Goblin is what's going to make this team perk. Plus, that 9% speed bar that we talked about for each superior 6 member. This makes him go first in a lot of important matchups, especially against enemy Skrull teams, depending on what the other enemy is bringing in as well, right? So, it might surprise you that the newest characters are going to be the best for the game mode that they were designed for. However, you gotta remember, Apocalypse exists. And when I did the playtest for this team, Apocalypse was a thorn in the side. Now, we never trust the playtest footage. We just don't. It's not accurate. It never feels accurate. All right, so let's do this. Let's add Apocalypse's face in there. I'm going to block Purple Sticky when we match next week and he beats me in Crucible. And I'll never talk to him again. Ever! Let's put you there, and then I want words. Text. And we're going to go shading to enable big black. Got to be careful with those words. Okay, so if APOC and then we'll do it again. Then is it THAN or EN? It's AN, right? Than. Major envoy drama. Sticky blocks everyone who says greeted. Sticky never beats anyone. That hasn't paid off. Bro, Sticky's like top 20, isn't he? I'm pretty sure Sticky's repping it for the little guys at the top. Alright, so let's do 0.65, I think. Move the Apocalypse over. We'll switch this one to 0.65 as well. What is the Sticky? Why don't we let Sticky explain the? Yeah, Sticky, why don't you explain, buddy? You got this one. Thanks, Rodale. Appreciate you. Let's get that music going again. Well, actually, we're gonna be editing in another second. Which is find Mysterio's face. Mysterio. That's Nemesis. Mysterio comes before Nemesis. Perfect.
It's too late. I've already used so far into it. What's up, Tyler? Gear tier 16 max for Spider Slayer? It depends, man. If you're big into Crucible, he's definitely going to be the better member than Mysterio, unless we're forced to use the Sinister Six against Apocalypse teams, in which case I think Mysterio will overdo him. That's funny, because I just watch Sticky's attacks and then do what he does. So it's a vicious circle of intellectual property theft. Okay, so when do I say the actual words Mysterio? That's when we want this to appear.
So he can be ability blocker. So that he can be stunned with trauma. Gotta remember, Apocalypse exists.
Raider on Slayer?
And when I did the play test for this,
If you do Raider on Goblin, then Striker on Slayer. If you do Striker on Goblin, then Raider on Slayer, yeah.
team, Apocalypse was a thorn in the side. Now, we never trust the playtest footage. We just don't. It's not accurate. It never feels accurate. Put that away. But Mysterio mechanically neutering the Apocalypse.
Okay, wait a minute.
Put that away. But Mysterio
Okay, so the Apocalypse stuff happened way sooner.
buff, crazy, right? He's going to be crushing. He wants to
Let's just Slayer in the background, yeah.
because it hits everybody 3 times. Peels through dodges, peels through death groups, all that kind of stuff. He wants to do that with offense up. So that's going to absolutely smash when you have a Spider Slayer. What else does he need Lizard for? Well, Lizard's going to do the pre-taunt. He's going to then put Safeguard on Lizard because that is a protector. Craven's giving the Goblin Safeguard. And yeah, he's also getting plus damage from Doc Ock. Thank you, Gnomes. So he's chargeable. He's getting additional charges from the Doc Ock. That's why you want the full 4-piece around Goblin, because Goblin is what's going to make this team perk. Plus that 9% speed bar that we talked about for each superior 6th member. This makes him go first in a lot of important matchups, especially against enemy Skrull teams, depending on what the other enemy is bringing in as well, right? So it might surprise you that the newest characters are going to be the best for the game mode that they were designed for. However, you gotta remember, Apocalypse.
We said his name! We said it. We said the thing. Alright, let's go over here. We're gonna have to bring this back over now. All the way here. Okay. And then I guess we'll just copy all of this. Or we just bring it over. We just do like that. This gets all X'd off. There was an easier way to do this, and I'm mad at myself for not doing it the easier way. There was a much easier way. I would have had to click so many less buttons if I did this the easy way. Now I'm going to have to do this nonsense. Hold up. Why did I not do this the easy way? It still might be easier if I go back and do it the other way. There was such an easier way to do this. Not sure if you answered, but are you happy with the X-Men and Symbiote reworks? Symbiote rework? I mean, if there's a Symbiote rework. If. Yes. If. X-Men, the Extreme X-Men. I'm not the biggest fan of Nightcrawler like everyone else is. He's a cool character, though. He's okay, right? If there's reworks, it's not on my favorite X-Men. It's then, not then. Fuck! Is it really? I asked this earlier. Where were you earlier, Duo? Yeah, I'll say this. Omega Red's not on the team, so that sucks. I don't hate Cyclops and Gambit if they're the reworks. But I really like Wolverine. You know what I mean? And I really like Beast. You know what I mean? And I really like Iceman. You know what I mean? But they ain't on the team. So, or at least I don't think they're on the team. Man. I leak nothing. Just say you're speculating and then name the characters. This is the trauma way. I pulled the 2-diamond Wolverine. You know how happy I would have been for it. Dude, at least Wolverine's good in War. Oh, you don't like War. Alright, so Kraven is a Spider-Verse character who hunts Spider-Man, but when the symbiote took over Spider-Man, symbiote Spider-Man beat Kraven, but then the symbiote fell off of Spider-Man and went on Eddie Brock, and then Venom exists. Venom! But wait, Venom had a son. The son's name was Carnage. We don't know how symbiotes reproduce. Carnage! Oh, but then Carnage had a kid, and blah, 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 blah. And that kid bonded to this character, so that character! You know what I'm saying, guys? There you go. Let's just be stupid. All of that was fake, by the way. All of that. Everything I said. I think we're done. With X-Men 97 coming out in January, it would be really cool if they did some kind of new tag and rework similar to the way they did Sinister Six, yeah. I'll tell you right now who the new symbiotes are. So we got the Surfer, right? Then we got Riot. And then we have Null, of course. Null, new legendary character coming. We needed 4 legendary characters before Mephisto came. So there's Null. And then it's going to be... what's that one there? The one that everyone loves. It's their favorite... Scream. Everyone loves Scream. For sure she'll get the rework. Everyone loves that character. And the final one is Miles Morales. Toxin. Thanks. Toxin's in there too. All right. I think we're done. I think this is good enough. Good enough, good stuff kind of thing. Let it ride. Let it ride. Superior Spider Slayer Validity. Thank you. How do I get Blue ISO 5? This is ridiculous. To upgrade my APOC teams will take me forever. It's going to start slowly coming out more and more and more. A roster to us, so you make inferences? Sure, I can do that. Let me just message Scotty, see if I can log in. Bleep, bloop, bleep, bleep, bloop, bleep, bleep, bloop, bleep, bleep, bloop, bleep, 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 bloop. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Okay. I'm not showing my Discord anywhere. Okay, good. Bacon's holding me hostage. Okay. All right, yeah, I can show you. I can show you this. Boom. So, Captain America is hearted. Don't know why. Peggy Carter is hearted. Don't know why. 299 is hearted. Don't know why. I would love to have him geared to 18 though. Photon is hearted because she's getting farmed. Winter Soldier is hearted. Don't know why. Green Goblin is hearted. He's maxed, except for he's a 6-star. So we can go ahead and undo that. Oh, he's not ISO 5. Maybe it's for ISO 5. Maybe that's for ISO 5. I didn't unheart shit, and Ironheart is hearted. Is she farmable yet? There's no way. No, she's not farmable yet. So if I wanted to heart some other characters... Look, if I were to heart some other characters right now, it's not to give you guys hints, okay? So don't get the wrong idea. Maybe I just want to work on these characters a little bit more so that they have a little bit more, you know, a little bit more love to give. I'd love to get Rogue higher for Crucible. I would love to work on... We're getting really low. We're getting super low. Ooh, we're going so low. You know what? Nobody. I wouldn't want to work on anybody. I wouldn't want to work on anybody at all. Nah. I mean, this guy, obviously. Alright. Hope you enjoyed that roster tour. What do we got going on here? Click the upgrade button, Hawkeye. I really want to. It'd make those infestation fights and security a lot safer. I could use Hawkeye in Gamma 4. Easy. Oh, wait, no, because he's not geared tier 16. I get you. Lucky for me, we do that outside way. We're using Wakanda. That's why I have a giant war dogs. We're outside of war right now. Yeah, oh here, let me show you how I lost Crucible. So yeah, we lost Crucible by the one match, so we definitely lost because we used the Apocalypse Punch here instead of the special like we did on the second attack, which made it super easy. And he beat us on stage 1. I don't know if he watched the stream or not, but he did a burn attack to make sure we didn't have life, and then he cleared it up with that. So he just, I have a feeling he knew how many losses he could take. So he just did a quick L so that he could just, you know, have the easy cleanup. Bro, here's the thing. We went through a really dark time in the Envoy program where they didn't tell us shit. And I mean like 6 months where they didn't tell us anything. And there was no point being in the program. It was basically like right after I joined, we got the Dark Hunters. And then a bunch of shit happened. And they didn't share anything with us for a long time. And I was confused. I was doing like, I was helping people report bugs and do this, that, and the other. And then I was getting out. I was like, what? It's just for the artwork. It's all we're here for. So I got really jaded towards it. That's because people were doing leaks. Too long didn't read, don't build Spider Slayer. If you're not a super hardcore Crucible player, yeah, you can skip Spider Slayer. Yeah, it's when Boylon got kicked out. Which, by the way, I have thoughts on. Which I don't mind talking about. So we didn't get anything for a very long time. And now people are playing with fire. And the worst thing is, when you do that, and then you guys, you guys are fans of multiple content creators, you'll come in here and you'll ask for hot takes. You'll ask for all that kind of stuff. But if I know the answer, it puts me in a position where I either have to lie to you and or confirm it. You know what I mean? So I either lie to you, which could mislead you, which could lead to you not building the character up in time that you want to build, okay? Or I could tell you the truth, which morally puts me in a weird position because I did sign an NDA, and then it makes me feel. I don't think Scopely would ever take legal actions. It just sucks, and I don't like having to lie. We get told stuff in advance. We get told the dates we're allowed to do it. Yeah, playing dumb. I'm not good at playing dumb. I'm not an actor. You know what I mean? Anyway. Yeah. And then I'm painted as a liar. Yeah, so if somebody reverse engineers the answer they know, tells all you guys you come in here and I like firmly deny it, and then what day is it today? Wednesday, 2 days from now, something comes out and completely confirms everything that was said, then I either look like an idiot or look like an asshole. The problem is people make friends in the Envoy program. People made friends with developers while they were in the Envoy program, and so those links aren't getting broken. And so it's bad news across the board. When you told me I shouldn't build my Kree minions, that was you lying because you knew the answer was I should actually build them up. Gotcha. Start building Kree. Kree to the moon! Alright, this video is almost done uploading. We'll get that up on the YouTubes. Well, that's... me saying... I know, so I can't confirm or deny. And then I'm a fucking meathead former truck driver that starts, like, giddily smiling. Like, it gives it away. Or it makes people think I'm giving it away, and maybe it's wrong, and then they go level something. There's so much, yeah. What's wrong with can't talk about it? Because I'm just not a good liar. I don't know what to tell you. It puts us in awkward positions. And then, here's that fucking laugh. Yeah. What really bothers me, and is one of the reasons I write people off, is when I have a private conversation with you, and then you turn around and do something public with it when I was trying to deal with it like an adult, then we're done. Then we're done. I can't talk about Null being legendary. It's not a topic of discussion. There you go. Okay, we're posting this video now. Oof, I spelled validity, Vladidity. New words. I make them up daily. It's 12:50. Okay. Reuse is not gameplay. This is news and guides. I hear so much shit in DMs from people, and they're always like, "Don't say shit." I'm like, "Bruh, I don't share shit with anyone because that's just common sense not to." Yeah. You can't leak if you can't have a spell. True. You know who's coming next? It's fuck, I can't read this embargo. I have no idea. How do you say Kylan? It's Kylan. Kylan, everybody. Spider, Slayer, Change, Crucible, Proficiency. Okay. Should you build Spider? Yeah. Should you bother to build Spider, Slayer? Why you should? Wait, who should? And who shouldn't? Marvel Strike Force. Everyone's really upset and up in arms about a video game, not about the economy, not about the weather, not about home crisis that will eventually affect the real world. Instead, a mobile video game meant to bring fun a couple days of your life. It's just a game. It's just a game. Okay. Should you buy the Spider Slayer? Who shouldn't? Who shouldn't? Marvel Strike Force. Next. What's a good counter for small BO/negative team in 3? Wouldn't Eternals stomp that? Does Eternals go before Apocalypse? No, definitely not. So so should we build him or not? So if you are a hardcore Crucible, go watch the video. No, I'm just kidding. If you're a hardcore Crucible enjoyer, I do think Slayer is going to open up a few doors that you're not going to have. I'm thinking Skrull, and we'll definitely be testing that, of course. Otherwise, Mysterio is probably a very, very small step down from Spider Slayer as far as efficiency, like the speed at which you clear enemy teams. It will be a step down, but a slight step down. But Mysterio is also the answer to Apocalypse combos. So if we start seeing Apocalypse on defense, you're going to want Mysterio there for sure. I don't know what corners of the internet you live in, but people are always up in arms about all those things and more. There's always negativity. It's just about staying positive. Everyone should just stay positive. It is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. You like the lights? Thanks, comrade. Appreciate it. We put a whole hour worth of work into it. Problem with Skrull is that Sus takes 2 turns against Sinister 6 on spawn, and he gets his ult before the rest of the team gets a turn. Yeah, see, that's my thoughts too, Jutsi. So, all the damage in the world is great. However, giving offense up to your team also gives Skrull a shit ton of turn meter, right? Because if you're giving offense up to the entire team, he's getting an additional 50% turn bar. Now, the 9% is not 50%. So, yeah, I don't know. Skrull might just be... bring in low cooldowns with turn meter rewinds, which is the Eternals. The Eternals never leave, bro. iWatch or Doom and Friends, bring your own negative. If Doom can't survive the hits, bring Dorm. It's a very easy team to best. Thank you, Papa. I spaced out on the answer there, didn't I? So I really like Sinister 6 there, if you can spare it. There's also the Dorm Doom Eternals. Crush that. Probably just Dorm Eternals crush it too, to be honest with you. As soon as Icarus gets a turn, he's going to flip and kill everybody because of the... And you could bring a pre-taunt, couldn't you? No, the pre-taunt will drop the taunt. But yeah, you can bring your own Mr. Negative, Eternals, Dorm, Emma. I'm sure that would just smash it. And it'd be safe. Could Wakanda beat that Black Order team? I'd say no. Yeah, I'd say no. I wouldn't try it. I know people have got it done. I wouldn't try it. What, did I miss anybody? All right, checks are done. No issues found. Let's just put it public right away. Let it fly. We got to stop second guessing all of our videos. I can't tell you how many videos I throw in the garbage that never see the light of day. We got a meeting Friday. Okay. Fuck, that's gonna be stuck in my head forever now. Just put this here. You know what? I'll even put this in the Scope Leash social sharing. We have a message in the Discord. Let me see what it's about. Cosmic Crucible. This channel is always popping off. We read that one. Was that it? Oh, I read that one. Okay. Okay. Let's go do this. Let's start our Superior 6 infographic. On the heels of that video, it'd be a good time to do our Superior 6 infographic. Going to be different for everybody, but what is your focus for the event store and what are you spending your currency on? We're farming a lot of ISO 4. We've really lost a lot of our horde of ISO 4 due to the stage 1 having to switch over. New Warriors, Masters of Evil, we even tried Sinister 6, yeah. So we had to stock up with some ISO 4. After that, level some characters, get some gear tier 18, that kind of stuff. I just took Apocalypse to 7 red. What should I focus next on? My 3 yellow Juggernaut or 7 yellow 4 red Quicksilver? Bring your Juggernaut to 3 red stars because that's not gonna take you as long, and then switch to Quicksilver all the way up. I mean, with the Cold Hard Cash store, where you're spending what you get from the milestones. Oh, the actual event store. Well, on one account we're farming character shards. On the Dorks account, we're farming character shards like crazy. And on the other account, we're doing gear tier 18s. Like you can see, we're getting Photon here. And the other one, I think we're doing gear tier 18s. We may be doing... I don't think we're doing the Elite 7s, actually. Because that's 5 diamond promos. We're doing damage cats, focus cats, and regular cats as well. If you haven't finished Scroll, though, do gear tier 18s, right? Like, get your gear tier 18s on point. Have a good one, Sword. All right, close, duplicate. Okay. Yeah, actually, you could stay here. You're fine. Let's switch this. Goblins. Superior 6. I'm going to spell it out because that is a bummer that letter looks like that. We already did a war one, so now we're going to do a crucible one. Okay. Spetty Mang, big time. Spetty Mang is not bad. Who's best to use dark promotions on after Epoch? Definitely not big time. Definitely not big time. So I have videoed on this. So Apocalypse first. Quicksilver, Black Cat, Juggernaut. Fill all your Juggernaut shards up. That's pretty important. Horseman, bring to 5. Just off the top of my head. Quicksilver is good to go all the way. Yeah. Is this for ISO? Curious on Spider Slayer and Lizard. Okay, so there's 2 different ways to look at this. If your Goblin is a striker, because you like the defense down he plays with vulnerables, then you want your Spider Slayer to be a raider. But if your Goblin is a raider, you want your Spider Slayer to be a striker. And I think for Lizard, he's gonna be better as a raider if you're facing off against Spider-Verse teams. He's gonna be better as a striker if you're not facing off against Spider-Verse teams, is what it comes down to. I know it's not the answer people want because it's too fluid, but yeah, that's the answer. Lizard makes my list 100 times out of 100 times. Craven makes my list 100 times out of 100 times. At least for Crucible. Doc Ock. Doc Ock I could do without, but I don't hate him either. Last one. Well, we want Mysterio. Mysterio Spider Slayer. We're gonna include Mysterio. We're gonna talk about the apocalypse of it all. Spider Slayer. Room 1, you got to waste ISOs on making them all strikers. Yeah. If not waste if they were strikers to begin with. There you go. At least Masters of Evil somewhat functions as all strikers, if you're using the entire team as a unit. Mysterio for war is CC offense? Okay, so yes, Mysterio is definitely usable for war, and if we're facing off against Apocalypse, I think Mysterio has some validity in being used over Spider Slayer. I'm going to do this in the order that I don't think they get replaced in. You for the safeguard. We're going to have to shrink them for sure. One, two, three, four, five, six. Do. This is not accepted anywhere, but I think the best global DD6 team is without Quicksilver. I think it's APOC, OG Cat, Peggy, Iron Man, Infinity War, Rescue. There's 5 abilities beyond belief. I think that sounds about right. That sounds cool. In arena defense, do you use Green Goblin Classic on defense in endgame meta? I don't think people are using Green Goblin, no. Let's not forget last week, Mysterious Fellow Skrull. True. He did. That's not even clickbait. That's just something that did happen. He ate an additional ult from him too, didn't he? Like, it was bonkers. All right. Whoops. Goblin, you need to get a little bit bigger. We need these characters a little bit bigger. Oh, my nose is gonna sneeze. 777. Oh, fuck, I can't use this font. Seven, 5. Double check this. The new symbiotes are global? What new symbiotes? Let's go Patreon. Scroll down. Let's see, this was our Sinister 6 in War one. We did everything but the basic for Spider Slayer. Green Goblin. His basic is just value, I guess. Because if you have him as a striker, it's so much value. It adds so much value if you have him as a striker. All right, everything. Passive we said was high value, but it gives block. And since he's tanking, it's pretty important. Oh my god, the snow looks awful on a white background. Symbiotes have all been global. Haven't they all been city? Haven't all the symbiotes been city? Am I crazy? Electro, we don't care about Electro. Mysterio is everything but the basic. They're all city, yeah, okay. We're not talking Vulture. Dork Out is everything but the basic. That makes sense as well. Where's Craven? There he is. Everything but the basic. The special is high value. Let me double check that. Flip immunity on primary target. Yeah, I'd say it's high value. I would say it's high value. New X-Men will be global. You would assume so. First dual origin trait. I don't think they're ever doing that again. I think they hated that they did that in the first place. All right, so we got Striker, Raider, Healer, Skirmisher. Yeah, we got Skirmisher on Mysterio. Healer on Dork Out. I like Raider on Craven. I think is perfectly acceptable. striker on you. I like striker on you too. And I like raider on you. Whoops. Why do I have... Wait, why is there 3 strikers? Okay. Whoops. Copy, paste. Without Vulture, I think I prefer Goblin as a raider. Because it was Vulture that kept setting Goblin up. I think we're switching to this. It was Vulture that would set Goblin up to be able to put defense down. Because he's going to be going first, or Lizard's going to be going first. Kind of sucks. I think it's these two we're going to end up swapping a lot. Have we been told anything about Incursion 2.3? No, we asked about it yesterday and we're waiting. I asked about it personally to them yesterday and we're waiting to hear back. Okay. I don't like that I can't, like, get this evened out. Doesn't feel like it's level. Oh yeah, they're all even. Okay. Are these all even? I think these are all even too. It just doesn't look like it. Something like that. Okay. We're going to shrink this. I need more room in the infographic is the problem. Just delete that. Crucible, offense, or defense. I commanding the Black Order, same as being the Black Order. I mean, just to help us find him better. I think that'd be nice. I'll tell you what I've told them. I told them, if you... So they pulled 2.3, right? And this is what I told them. If you bring it back, and there's just some absurd stat jump on it so that we can't beat it with the current teams like we're beating 2.2, then be ready for massive outrage. Because if you're doing it as blatantly as you just did Incursion with the room rules, and then you have to make the team so heavily gated by the raid tags that people will bitch about that to the point where you'll cave, and then you'll make the raid tags go away for some of the stats, and then all of a sudden we're going to have these like amazing teams everywhere, and then you're going to have to do further power. So I was trying to explain, like, if your plan is simply to make the raid stats jump to an insane degree, you're going to fuck up the power scaling down the line. Make a new raid. I'll fucking help you make nodes. You know how you cancel invaders that you dummies didn't? Anti-speed, anti-summonings. Put a Captain America World War II on the front of a node. Put a fucking Kestrel on a node. Put Kang. You have one Kang on the node, so you can't use Fury Special on the second node, but we can still summon. If you had stopped us from doing that, you know what I mean? Like, there's definitely tools they have that they could use. They've already shown they don't mind putting extra stats or buffs on characters. Remember, last raid tier, Incursion 1, the second mutant node, Surfer spawned with offense up. Have characters spawn with offense up. You know what I mean? Tell us when these things are happening, but do it that way. It's too late now. 2.2 is out. Cap World War II on defense doesn't work, I think, doesn't it? Because when it gets cloned in the Doom 2. Didn't it stop us? On offense, this character's former invader has cannot summon or clone. Okay. Did that not work against us in Doom 2? Well, it's just but a shit ton of Kestrels then. You know what I mean? Either way, the cat's out of the bag. They can't just go back and make the stats insane. They need to make a new raid. Drop 2.3, start working on the new raid now. Is there any new word on the new Horseman events? I took a long break in the time. Yeah, we asked about that too. We're waiting to hear back. I think they did a rerun because it was taking too long to find out how they're going to approach that on the permanent basis. I think they may do another rerun. I hope they do. Do you think this team can beat Room 1 Secret Defender Sus? No. No, I don't. I think Secret Defenders are the stupidest team they've put out in a long time, with so much randomness and speed rewind and speed gain and everything like that. On top of that, the Striker stuff coming in and Sus getting so many... Sus is also the stupidest character they've ever put out, ever. Speed is king in this game. They put out a character that gets insane speed. So I think he would take so many turns, you just die right away. You're a stupid team. What up, Sassy? I figured they would drop a new raid and get gear tier 19 anyway. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know if they're ready to rush that stuff out. You know what I mean? Because I think you're right. I think the next raid tier is going to have the gear tier 19 stuff. But I don't think they're ready to drop gear tier 19 yet. Okay, let me look at this one real quick. Just for a reference. There it is. So we did direct diamond candidates. We said no one. I think that remains true for now. I think the only one that does is Goblin in the end. Investment priority, it's going to be very similar. Countered by, it's going to be Skrull teams, it's going to be Secret Defenders in stage 1. Though I do think regular Secret Defenders, Goblin will end up beating them because he's going to go so fast. The problem is going to be like Noir. Won't Noir still go first and somebody could die? In general, I was kind of disappointed. The Incursion Raid 2 feels underwhelming, and like we'll need a new raid soon. Maybe they're planning to shift Alliance focus to the Battle World thing and wanted to cool off raids for a bit. No, I think it was just whoever developed the raid nodes did a piss poor job at what the objective was, which is to phase out our teams, or they just didn't want it to look as heavy-handed as it has in the past. Diamond direct promotion canned edits. I think direct should go before diamonds. Direct diamond promotion candidates. And then investment priority. Let's do this. Okay. Positioning. Positioning is actually important because of the Doc Ock. Countered by. Getting free 500 crystals is boring, and if you have him and others in CC, donuts should be easy to climb and get better rewards. You know Max Rhino has 7 mil health on a Sin 16? That's crazy. There's only 3 difficulties for 2 instead of 6 for Incursion 1, so I figure Incursion 2 wasn't supposed to be for that long. I think they were going to drop Incursion 2.4, 5, and 6. But maybe you're right, Steven. Because didn't we get Incursion 1, 2, 3, and then we got 4, 5, 6 after? Or am I crazy? Or was that the one before, where we capped that at 4 because of like Blue ISO or something? Counter buy and then Dorky's take. We'll climb other people have scroll there. I haven't faced anyone without a scroll in months. Yeah, I haven't faced anyone without a scroll in a long time. That was the last Doom? Okay. You might be right, Bacon. I would say Lizard is actually not a bad Diamond Promotion character. Let's say Goblin, Lizard. Investment priority. This is going to come up here. Craven. Spider. Slayer. Oh, I spelled Craven right. Okay. Doc. Dr. Octopus. And then Mysterio. Take elements, portraits. All right, so we need you, Spider, Slayer, and then Green Goblin. So if I were to map this out, I'm probably doing something like Goblin beside Lizard for just more healing, more block, stuff like that. I'd probably put Spider Slayer in the middle, so he'll be getting deflex too. And if he dies, it's just like, well, he was damaged. Craven, I think, does more damage than Slayer. To the overall team, so I think like this. I think this is how I position it. It's only Doc Ock that does positioning stuff, right? Under here you go. So right now I don't see any. After tomorrow I will get 2 diamond. Hopefully there will be others there. There you go. Oops, why did I do that? I chose the first green face I saw. That was awkward. It's really just scroll. Scroll just gets too much turn bar. Probably 2 months since I have had my last round without a scroll in my bracket. Good luck in diamond. I think most people should have him there. Scroll is going to be a lot more prevalent everywhere before you know it. That's the trick, random account. You just gotta wait and be patient. So, yeah, I don't think Doc Ock will take the hit better than others. Spider Slayer getting the deflex is kind of cool. I want Goblin as far away from the tank as possible. Same with Craven. I kind of like that. I like that positioning. Just get rid of that. Let's bring you in. And then I'll start editing the bio video today as well. I'm not sure if we'll do that on stream or not. How many attacks do you guys have done on last night of DD6? It seems to have a lot of good characters in there. I saw Windmill Thanos. I think I ended up doing 5 or 6 attacks total. Okay, if you see an enemy, apocalypse, you'll want to swap in Mysterio to negate his on-spawn immunity. This will allow you to control him. Be warned that the Sinister or Superior Six spawns with too many buffs to comfortably deal with enemy Super Skrulls. All other teams should be manageable. T4s and ISO 8 comments. The problem is, yeah, it's the goblin lizard interaction. If facing enemy teams with a Spider-Verse enemy, it can be beneficial to switch the ISOs of Lizard and Goblin. This will allow Goblin to get an early D down on the enemy. All T4s not showing as essential do provide strong benefits to the team, primary of which being Craven. Wait, is this the ultimate or special that he skips out? It's the special, isn't it? Because it's just the special, it's just the immunity clear? Yeah. Primary which is the Craven special to strip immunity. If Goblin is a striker, that will be the next. Oh, I gotta sneeze. My eye. Just put pressure on my eye, it goes away. If facing enemy teams with Spider-Verse, if facing, let's just do this, an enemy team with a Spider-Verse character, it can be beneficial, but spelled right, to switch the ice of Lizard and Goblin. This will allow Goblin to get an early D down on the enemy. All T4 is not showing essential to provide strong benefits to the team, primary which being the Craven special. Just end it like that. We gotta drop this one to 25. 30. 30 it is. Do you put that Doc Ock summons abilities are affected by his T4 because people are dumb? Should I? Note. Doc Ock summons. Assume the T4 status of the Doc Ock. Doc Oct? Doc Ock. Is that a good way to say it? It faced enemy teams with the Spider-Verse character. Yeah, I didn't hear anything from all the reports that we did. I heard nothing about it, by the way. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for this one. So Superior 6, Crucible offense or defense team. We got the T4s, we got the ISO 8s. Yeah, anyway. The more I think about it, the more I like Spider Slayer as a striker. Because he's so slow compared to the rest. This comment's been removed. Should be more cluttered. Thanks, Ceci. Can I edit this somehow? I wish I could just change this. I mean, I can. Okay, well, let's read this first. If facing enemy two of Spider-Verse characters, it can be beneficial to switch the ISOs of Lizard and Goblin. This will allow Goblin to get an early deep down on the enemy. Alt-4 is not showing as essential to provide strong benefits to the team, primary of which being the Craven special. Note, Dork Out Summon assumes, with an S, assumes the T4 status of the Dork Out. End quotation. No period needed for that. Direct Diamond promotion candidates: Goblin, Lizard, Investment, Goblin, Lizard, Craven, Spider Slayer, Doc Octopus, Mysterio. Positioning: I like it. Countered by Skrull. True. Durkee's Taste: if you see an enemy Apocalypse, you'll want to swap in Mysterio to negate his on-spawn immunity. This will allow you to control him. Be warned that the Superior 6 team spawns with too many buffs to comfortably deal with enemy Super Skrulls. All other teams should be manageable, but spelt correctly. Okay. Yeah, I think that is the move, Steven. Because Vulture going first gets a lot of vulnerables out for you. Graphics, infographics. Let's go. Superior 6, Crucible. Yeah, Skrull does kind of just shit on everything, doesn't he? Okay, let me open image. Let's go to graphics, infographics. Let's get Spider Slayer. Let's make the correction. I don't think Raider's bad, mind you. But because he's slow, Striker seems to be pulling ahead, in my opinion. Depending on your ice selection for Lizard, you can consider Spider Slayer as a Striker. You want at least one of those units as a Raider, though. See, that's the thing. If you're doing Spider-Verse characters and Lizard is a... Nah, Lizard still goes first. I don't think I have this one saved, though, do I? It's definitely not still here. No, we'd have to redo the whole thing. So Spider Slayer, we got the one where he's laughing. Laughing his arse off, huh? Aren't you just a peach bud? really wish I had Photoshop. See, this is meant for new players? Not yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon it becomes that. I don't think this is gonna work. It's not doing anything. I don't know what it's doing. It's not doing anything. Well, we do it the old-fashioned way then. I'm trying to think if it would just be faster to redo the whole thing, or to remove this, slide you in there. I think I did it like that. No, it's pretty perfect actually. Just make it like way smaller. Oh, this is a horrible idea. There you go. Should make her blue through Raider. If you're struggling on ISOs, don't worry about it, DJ. Just keep her striker. She'll be fine. You see what they did on the website? Look at the passes. What did they do? Oh. So 20, 50. So we're not only getting 20, right? So we're getting, what's that? That's 40, 60. It's not different here, is it? $1,300 DPCs. What's the difference? Is there any? Earn these rewards now. Immediately earn half of all the rewards with Premium Pass. Earn these rewards now. And you get a bonus 200,000 teal gear. I mean, it's not, they're not lying. They're just dumb about how they write things. On purpose, mind you. It's definitely done intentionally. We were using the old font in this one. This is that shit is extra shit. It does. It does give the impression that it's extra. But if you read up here, it says unlock the premium rewards by upgrading. Immediately earn half the rewards with the premium plus. So if you read everything, doesn't really say that here though. Yeah. They always had the premium plus, and it was always stupid expensive. They always had that. It was never worth it. It just got you the stuff ahead of time, which is what it does now, right? It just gets you ahead of time. You're not getting more stuff here except for the bonus. And the fact that they're not clear on that bonus is the sketchy part. So you're just... It's not worth it to get the premium pass ever. Even for this much teal gear, I don't think it's worth. Look at it this way. The only thing you're gaining in the long run by doing the premium pass is for, what is this? For $45, you're getting 100 regular teal orbs. And here, for $25, you're getting 25 gear tier 18s. Alright? Some people get fooled for sure. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, here's the thing. The people that buy this kind of stuff, they don't want to trick them. I think they're just that stupid. Yeah, so literally for $45, you're just getting 100 teal orbs. All this shit you get here just 2 weeks or a week earlier. Because, yeah, the passes only last 2 weeks now. So you're just getting this a week earlier, and then you're getting an additional... Don't buy that shit. Don't do it. And if they start doing a regular pass for $20 and they do a premium plus pass, which gets you this stuff early and a bunch of extra shit, then we should all quit the game. Just throwing that out there. All right, here we go. Spider Slayer adds a good damage modifier. That's what modifier. Just want to squish you in. Good damage bump. When in doubt, just change the word you're using. Spider Slayer adds a good damage bump to the superior. Here's 16. However, he does not bring in interesting mechanics. He will be the first member subbed out to deal with issues like enemy apocalypse in Crucible. Good damage bump 2. Oops. 2 this period 16. However, he does not bring in interesting mechanics. He'll be the first character to get bumped off. if lizard and slash or goblin are raiders, spider slayer will make a decent striker. Raider will also be acceptable on him, as his opening attack can blanket the enemy in vulnerables. And let's shrink this so it all fits. I'd like to ease this in a little bit. Too much. Too much again. Not enough. It's like a sore thumb. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's like a little better. Just you can tell the box. Oops, and I'm doing that on top of Spider Slayer. Just leave it. Oh, come on. God damn it. We're just going to leave Spider Slayer the way he is. I don't care anymore. Like I said, it would almost be faster just to read this whole thing, wouldn't it? Tomorrow's patch, I think it's just back end stuff, yeah. You forgot the O and 2? Oh, but I got it back in now, right? Yeah. Thanks, Allie. When is the video about tomorrow's patch? We have to go watch Tana's data mines. Fuck you, Sassy. You son of a B word. Spider Slayer updated. Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll remove this one. See, it's not wrong. Ugh. It was right, but in like the wrong way. And the ISO selection... The ISO selection is right if you make Lizard a Raider. Sorry, if Lizard and Goblin are Strikers. In my mind, this is what I envisioned the team, and this is what I was testing the team as, which was giving me some pretty good results. Lizard was a Raider, Goblin was a Striker, and Spider Slayer was a Striker with Kraven as a Raider. Oh, sorry, Spider Slayer was not. Spider Slayer was also a Raider. I think I had everybody as a Raider except for Goblin. And he was popping off and we were feeding off the 10% increased damage. Death Seed, Tangled Web, the only match that would matter. There's no patch tomorrow. I don't know what's going on with the game. So the pass is essential just because when we're looking at T4s to say if something is essential or not, it comes down to, does it change the functionality of the team? So it was brought up that, like, in the mirror matchup, this would be pretty helpful because it would stop the Mysterio blinds from mattering on you. Level 100 patch? That'd be funny if that was coming. Could you imagine? People lose their fucking minds. And yeah, like, it could help against Tangled Web in, if they ever resurge, like if we get Tangled Web Skrull or Tangled Apocalypse teams, it'll be useful there. Yeah. Future teams that do blinds, all that kind of stuff, right? I think I want to change this, though. We'll remove it. Infographics. Wait, am I still editing this? I could just randomly switch it without telling anybody? That's scummy. No, I want to own my mistake. This graphic was updated with new information upon diving deeper into the Superior 6 kits and their potential matchups. Notably, the ISO was changed to Striker to work to synchronize. Synchro, not GNIZE? No. Is there a G in synchronize? Nope. Not even close. Alright, never mind. Change the Striker to synchronize better with the rest of the Superior 16 due to Spider Slayer's notable slower speed. The difference with Raider's still really good. Raider is still a valid option due to the opening attack from Spider Slayer against Spider-Verse enemies teams. Okay. I think people are asking about patch as the game now has a system message. Yeah, I know. But I don't know what it's for. It could just be something on the back end. Alright. Now let's post the main one that we did there. Did I say Superverse? I did. Edit. Did it autocorrect that? Niche question, but should I prioritize turning Zim's Diamond on or start working on like Nova? I'd work on Nova. Like Zim's cool and all, but I'd work on Nova. Now let's do the new one. What is this music? Let's get something chill. Let's get something more chill on here. Music. Let's go whimsical. Whimsical. Yeah, it's definitely not happening like right this second. So don't dive too much into it. Or don't read too much into it, I guess. Alright, Citrus 6 War Infographic. Nope. Nope, not the War Infographic. Incorrect. That is not the one we want to do. Superior 6 Crucible. Here we go. Look at this Green Goblin with his glider outside the thing. Son of a B word. That's gonna bother me like a... Sticks out like a sore thumb to my brain for some reason. Also, I think anybody with like ADD, they'll drive nuts. Just the one random piece flying out of the thing. Not good. Is there a new time heist? Have a little 85 one in game showing on picture. Really? There's a new time heist. Let me check. That would be good if there was. Oh, time heist. Oh, I for some reason you said time heist and I heard the Dark Promotion credit event. Time heist is their stupid fake catch-up mechanic, right? There might be a new one. Who is it? Ultimate Chaos, because the last one was the Eternals, right? Superior 6 Crucible. Vulture seems to be getting sat, or seems to be getting benched for Crucible with the highest priority matchups, not including enemies with speed up. However, if you are still using your Superior 6 versus teams like Black Order, Infinity Watch, Tangled Web, or even Wakanda, Vulture adds a great deal of efficiency. Spider, Slayer will definitely, nope. Will definitely, nope. Alright, will definitely help the Superior 16 be more efficient and oh my god, and end matches sooner, that he would be the first new character subbed out if you wanted to be resource cheap. Why is it raining ash, bro? I know. It's snow, okay, Dad? Relax. No. What is this? Okay. There we go. All right. Canada on fire again? Yeah, you ready for it? It's coming your way, bud. All right, what else did we want to do today? I think that was it, wasn't it? Why you shouldn't build Spider Slayer, Superior 6 infographic groundwork, and decorating the stream. We definitely decorated the stream. See, it looks better now, right, Dad? Now that we're on a black background, it looks more like snow. Yeah, we decorated the stream. We even did Warcraft Rumble. Check it out. Boom! See? We even did Warcraft Rumble. Speaking of Warcraft Rumble, I got to go do some work on a video for that now. Is this my ideal Sinister 6 lineup? Superior 6 lineup? I think so. I think, man, with, even against, like, big-time Skrull, bringing in Vulture puts slow on the enemy team, which gives Skrull speed bar. And you get speed up. Well, Vulture, it feels like if you're trying to use Vulture against a Skrull team with a character that's speed up, you're doing yourself double harm by giving yourself speed up and giving him slow. And giving the entire team slow. Because he gets so much speed bar off of that, he quickly shakes it off. And then every other team that has speed up on spawn seems like a waste of your Superior 6 now. I feel like Superior 6 has the capability, once you have all 5, to take out that Secret Defender team, minus if it's Secret Defender Skrull. And so that alone gives you the benefit. And Mysterio is there if there's an Apocalypse. If there's an Apocalypse, you want to sub in that Mysterio to get rid of that immunity. Unless Stage 1. Maybe Secret Defender's Apocalypse will become a thing against full Superior 6. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But we got a video out. We got our infographic done. We decorated the stream. This was a great success, you guys. It was so much fun hanging out with all of you. Could be a big fan of Pompeii. Relax. I renewed my WoW sub. Let's go, Ogvoker. Let's go, Dad. Woohoo! We got some fun tonight if you want. Maybe we'll do a WoW stream. That could be fun. But yeah, that's why Vulture got sat out, at least for Crucible. I think Vulture's still much better in War. Because there's so many high-value target teams that have speed up on spawn. Like Infestation. Like any sort of Tangled Web you find. Like Gamma. All those teams greatly benefit from the speed up, and then Vulture wrecks them for that. You guys ever doing Duck Duck Goose again, or not really? No, we do it every Saturday. I just need to start actually putting the videos out. I have like a whole catalog of saved files, but I never actually upload them, which is probably an issue. But, guys, I'm going to end the stream now. I'm going to go ahead and rate out who do we got streaming right now. I'm going to go get some lunch, and then I'm going to work on a Warcraft Rumble video. I will probably come back on, we will come back on tonight to do our Crucible fights and hopefully some Warcraft Rumble, but we'll see how that goes. Stream Manager. Raid, who do we got streaming right now? We got Purple Sticky streaming right now. Let's go hang out with Purple Sticky. Tell him I say good luck with the Crucible. Don't stall for too long. Time is ticking. Just remember, use my counters and you'll be okay. Everything will be okay. All right, Sonny? Make sure you tell him all those words exactly like that. Have yourselves a great day. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, and we'll talk soon. Bye, Twitch. It's just us boys left on YouTube. Guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We're going to have more videos out, of course, tomorrow. We got some Crucible stuff. All that stuff is coming out. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and we'll talk soon.